sick, or as some people may call it, YIIK.
Alright, let's orient that. Oh, that's
Very
right.
good.
There's a whole bunch of unskippable logos. Unyickable logos.
There is a very interesting feeling about coming back to this game and hearing this good song.
Now that you know.
So,
Now that
I gotta say, this whole opening screen's really cool, except for the fact that our hero and his not girlfriend look like balding Japanese men.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate shading choice.
Takio, thanks for
see her
subscribing
hair.
for 11 months, and Black and Fox, thanks for
Hello.
subscribing for 7 months. Tell your friends.
That's an unfortunate choice, could be summarized as the YIIK experience.
The whole Y2K experience.
Don't call it that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we just not even gonna dignify it?
No, this
Why?
is YIIK Lamp. We're
Why?
playing YIIK.
You know, Soup, your character arc on this game has been fascinating.
Oh yeah, why is that?
It's just that, like, you were the prime contender before of, like, don't call it YIIK, that's not what the game's name is, but you've come around.
You know why?
Why?
Because I hate it. This game hurt me, man. I waited 6 goddamn years for this thing to come out, man. I was really hoping it would be a good game, Lamb.
Oh, we all hope things, don't we? Alright, so let's get this pre-stream preamble kicking here. Hello there! I am Warped Lamp. I'm inflicting this on myself. This is Y2K. This game is not super well liked or respected, but it certainly is. This game is sort of notorious for being a hot mess, and as I described it, a miserable pile, but the game is centered around it being New Year's on 1999, and well...
Wrong.
No?
Wrong.
Then what is it?
There's a bunch of shit you have to go through before it's actually 1999 New Year's.
Fine. The big focal point of the story is 1999 on New Year's, huh? Is that right?
The focal point of the story is that Alex Eggleston has to find a girl he just met that he's simping for, and it's super uncomfortable.
I grab you and shake you vigorously. Look! New Year's is important, alright? It's called Y2K. It's a reference to New Year's Day of 1999.
When they thought the world would collapse.
When they thought the world would collapse because our computers can't count that high.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm playing it, and I'm gonna try and beat it. We only have a few days to accomplish that goal, so, you know, I hope I can do it. And if I don't do it, you can be assured I'm not picking this game back up.
How long to beat Y2K?
It's like 30 hours if you're trying to do everything, which, yeah, I am.
Very cool.
With me, I have a few co-hosts, although I would not be surprised if they cycled out and were replaced, because this is gonna be a long one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go until I can't go anymore.
I got D&D at 6.
But right now I've got Nico, who is my go-to companion for hot garbage media.
I love hot garbage media.
You do. I've got Soup, who's got a lot of personal stake in this game.
I really do.
and Rube has agreed to be here, though Rube is not yet present.
Rube.
Yes, Rube. The fuck is this? This is Y2K, and we're gonna find out what that means together.
Yeah.
Before we get too far into it, though, is the sound balancing okay, chat? Am I at a comfortable volume? Can you hear my friends when they speak?
Hi, I'm Nico.
Hi, I'm Sop. Oh, hey, Lamp.
Yeah, what's up?
Question.
Okay, question.
How are you going to respect Y2K's disrespect of your time?
Unfortunately, I'm going to.
Fascinating. Are you going to sit here and take in the story of Y2K?
I mean, if I don't do that, then what am I going to be doing?
Mashing A and just keep going.
Well, that wouldn't be much of an accomplishment, now would it?
I don't know. You'd get your achievements.
That's true. Oh yeah. Also, just a fair, real, actual word of warning here. The photosensitives beware part of the title is not a joke. This game does a lot of flashing lights and bad things. So if that's something that affects you negatively, just look away. You have a get out of jail free card. It's okay. You won. The game can't hurt you if you don't look at it.
Or put your phone, put it on mobile, put it in your phone, and you put your phone in your pocket and do some work around your house. Spring cleaning comes early.
Soup sounds a little muffled. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. I can turn him up a hair though.
Sorry, gamers. I'm not an internet personality. I can't afford a good mic.
Alright. The game has already committed a crime.
Right.
I'm pressing A on new game, and pressing A on new game does nothing.
Press B.
Ooh.
We did it!
Anyway, this is the best song in the game.
Hey, Seinfeld.
I'm using an Xbone. I mean, it's not really an Xbone, it's an Xbox 360. Oh, thank God. I can press A again. Yo, welcome to the wonderful world of YIIK. That's Y2K, in case you were confused by the font choice in the logo. Yeah. Yeah, YIIK.
I shake my head. YIIK.
The developers thought it would be a cool idea to make the 2 a Roman numeral for some reason.
Hey, how witty and meta of you.
Grab your tinfoil hat and prepare your eyes, as they are about to be open wider than you could ever have thought possible. This is going to be a wild ride. You ain't kidding, buddy.
Alright, small bird.
Gonna ask you a few questions if that's alright. Should you pick a favorite color theme? Please.
Purple.
I'm pressing A, please!
Press B.
Why?
I sense a lot of this whole thing is gonna be a lot of Soup going, press B.
Great choice! What's the name of the person behind the screen? What do you go by? This is super serious.
Oh, fuck the Chekhov's gun about this.
I'm Lamp. Lamp, is this name okay? This name is perfect. Beautiful name. I agree. Warped, shoot that person!
How do I ban people?
Parents must have been super hit cats to come up with a name like that. My parents named me Marlene. Can you believe that? Yuck. YIIK.
Hi, Marlene.
What do I look like? I look like this. It is correct. Great. Yeah, I'm a Chad, in case you didn't know. A few more questions and we'll be on our way. First things first, these are questions about real people in your IRL life, so do your best to answer truthfully, as it will hurt my feelings if you lie to me. And I've had enough of that, but you already know about that, don't you?
Yeah, you listened to the song in the trailer.
Give me thoughtful responses. What's the name of the coolest girl I know? The coolest girl I know? Chula's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. I guess I owe Copy $10. I thought you were gonna put in Lamp.
Am I actually naming people? Is it like what's the end game of this?
Haha, just keep going.
Okay. I have a friend who's smarter than you, but wouldn't ever draw attention to that fact.
I'm pretty sure this means fucking nothing. But like just do it, you know? Fuck it, right? Who cares?
Rube is a lot smarter than me. Name a friend who's the polar opposite of me. Given how often we disagree about stupid bullshit. About the nerdiest guy you go, who would go on and on about stupid things like video games, anime, comic books, things like that.
Hey. Hey. What? No, hold on. Your reasoning? Don't click yes, I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Soup, who are your 5 favorite bands?
Favorite bands? Mountain Goats, Bomb the Music Industry, Sydney Gish recently. Why?
Because you're a loser.
That's fucked up of you.
Name a friend who's always there to talk to you when you're feeling down about yourself. Kind who understands existential quandaries. The kind who knows what it's like to face a crippling student death, knows what it's like to not be anywhere near as attractive as you'd like to be, and can always make you feel better when you realize you're a complete waste of life in the middle of the night. Weird question, but...
Hello.
You are my designated person I reach to when I feel like a dumpster. Mostly because you're always around. It's great.
It is true. I exist most of the time.
My favorite piece of technology? I mean, it's no question. It's my computer. Nope. No.
Calculator.
Press B.
Computer. Yes. I feel like I know so much about you. I can tell we're going to get along famously. Yeah, because you know that I'm famous. Now pretend I didn't ask you any of this. Play along now.
That feel when you type in Jello.
This game starts in April?
Yeah.
That's so far away. Alright, what was your thought?
That feel when you type in Jello and Marlene goes, "Oh shit, no Jello apostle."
Hot damn! I love anime campaign.
What a lived-in world.
Oh man, what cool characters were standing in that fountain. Feel like you've heard of this game? You probably have.
YIIK.
YIIK.
people who are like-minded individuals. Don't let this game charm you. It's hell. It's hell.
Longer than I originally planned, but
I forgot this game was voice acted.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea what adult life held for me, but was optimistic.
Maybe if I stand here, I'll get hit by a car.
You will, but you won't die.
Damn it. I guess we have to play it then. Go on the movies with my son. Got a good feeling about this one. Dad's really excited for this movie. It's nice spending time together. I agree.
I think they're talking about Star Wars episode 3 or episode 1.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Kind of want to turn the music up. Can I do that from here?
Music volume.
So fun fact about the creator of this game. He went to college for music, so it's really the only thing that's going to be redeemable about this game.
I understood all of what you said, but my brain went, fun fact about this creator. He went to college, so that's going to be the only thing redeemable about this game.
The basketball.
Gone.
It's gone.
Right. He went to college, and our character is a college graduate, so he can relate to the plight of college people.
Hey,
He knows how to college.
I don't think Alex knows how to play basketball.
What makes you say that? Because he's white?
Just can we
Yes.
Can we throw the? No, we can only kick.
Press B.
How did?
Why does he let you pick up the basketball but not throw it?
Press B?
Pressing B will not accomplish anything.
Sometimes it might.
Oh, Soup, I'm relying on you. If someone has any sick comments in chat, I'm not really looking because I'm playing a video game.
Okay. Well,
This guy's a freak.
his name is Forrest Gump.
What a witty and relatable reference that is. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that's not what I wanted.
This guy's also a freak.
That guy looks like he's gonna fucking kill you.
He looks like a man I can trust.
This town is so rich and beautiful. Nothing can ever go wrong here. I'm sorry, this is where Y2K is.
I'm sorry, you're in YIIK.
Is this the basketball I kicked, or is this just a different basketball?
Maybe.
It's just a sliding image.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The basketball.
Yeah, it sure is a fucking sliding goddamn image, huh? I fucking forgot. Shoutouts to when I played the demo of this game, which is the only good thing about this game. The demo that's not in here. Where I saw that basketball JPEG and went, I'm sure they'll model a basketball when the actual game is out. Like, this is just a placeholder, clearly. He whose stylistic choice.
It's a stylistic choice.
Oh, so now you're telling me what direction I should be walking in, game? Real cute.
Rube.
That's me, I'm Rube.
Hi, Rube.
Rube.
I kiss you on the cheek.
Hello.
Hello.
Ta-da!
Where?
I'm glad to be alive. I'm not glad to be playing YIIK.
We're playing
Okay.
YIIK!
What the fuck's this?
Not glad about that.
It's a soccer ball.
What do I do with it?
No, that's a basketball.
Press B.
Press B?
For basketball? Well, it seems like your only thing is Y for play. Why can you not even throw it?
That's what we were saying about the basketball. Upset housewife.
Oh
Do you want
no.
a soccer ball for your troubles?
Would
You
you like
wanna
a soccer
marry-
ball?
You want to marry this soccer ball and divorce your husband?
In that order.
Give soccer ball to...
Ooh!
Ooh.
Wait,
Again! No, come on.
no, again.
Yes.
Soccer ball for dogs?
Delivery.
Dogs ones?
Artificially extending my playtime like this will not be my ally.
You're
It's how you play games.
it's how games work, you know?
If the game isn't going to be fun, you have to make your own fun.
Were people saying fat in the 90s?
With the PH?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the PH.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
That
fat
might-
with a PH happened in the 90s.
That might be the only thing in Y2K that's 90.
Etymology of fat on Snopes.com?
I like this sign.
Oh fuck, what sign?
My daughter is an honor student. My son is a Marine. My husband is unemployed. I'm addicted to caffeine.
Way to put your husband on
got
blast.
She got that sign installed in her front yard.
Everyone's gonna know my husband is a fucking freeloader.
I will not
That's
tell
what
my
people
sister
did
you
in the
said
90s.
hey.
That is how the 90s worked.
Mr. and Mrs. K. No solicitation. Here I come! Wanna buy some? I don't know.
You want to know about? Do you want me to tell you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
It's the 411.
Fat's earliest print citing dates to a Time magazine entry of August 2nd, 1963.
Wow!
I'm not going to say the context because I think that has a word that I can't use, but...
Oh no!
a word that two people in this call might kill me for saying.
A call divided. There's a box back there. Well, I'm going to
also included with words such as mellow, stone, and boss.
I'm gonna enjoy my time with this game while I can.
Lamp,
What's up?
I'm looking through the Steam winter sales, and I've done some scrolling, and I'm going to send you a screenshot of one of the things that, that showed up.
Is it the hentai collection?
No, but it's very but it may as well be.
In 1992, a retailer called Fat Fashions was created.
Game, why won't you tell me what this sign says?
Press B?
Press B.
Nothing.
Press B? Press B? B for Bussai?
Ah, yes, the corner of Frankton and Frankton. A zine? This got anime girls in it?
Zine was not around in the 90s, was it? Zines weren't, like, real.
They were around.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's-
Yeah, no, they've been around for an extremely long time.
I guess I've only heard Zine in the context of, like, those fandom
It's
Zines.
zine, right? It's short for magazine. It's zine.
Yeah, it's zine. I think they were mostly just, like, popularized largely by the internet. But they've been around.
Oh, you've written about video games and video game culture for 5 years. Was there a market for that back in 1994?
1985?
I'm not.
I guess game
I'm gonna
reviewers
say-
have always existed.
Yeah, they've always existed, but video games weren't popularized for, like, people who weren't children until, like, recently.
Oh, okay. Dick, Dine, and Dash. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
The culture here.
I'm glad this game is on sale, Steam. Thank you for letting me know.
99 is just a different beast than 98, dude.
Like, not to burst your bubble, Matt Hawkins, but the late 90s all blurred together. You can tell because the early 2000s are also the late 90s.
Yes, this is true.
Because people will say they are 90s kids even if part of their childhood was in the 2000s.
My 90s kid?
When were you born?
2001.
Probably, yeah.
It's close enough, right?
Yeah, it's close enough.
I'm asking you, gamer to gamer, would you please, please, please donate some money to me?
Kickstarter,
90s
huh?
guys, that's the name of my zine. I don't know why I've only seen that word written online and just ascribed a pronunciation to it without knowing that it was short for magazine.
To be fair, without knowing that, that is 100% how you would read that word.
Yeah, I did not know it was short for magazine until just this moment, and now my brain is having a hard time rewriting itself.
Because I think zines were like little independent publications that were for a very specific thing, and not like...
Alex, you don't have $5?
He's a college student, man!
I have $0.
You have no money.
Oh boy, do I have egg on my face. I should steal a
Can I
bike.
steal a bike?
See, this is why they're dating.
Exactly. Is this the basketball tonight? At any moment, I have no idea if a basketball is meant to be there or if it's because it got shunted there by me kicking it.
That's part of the fun.
Ah, cool. Someone threw out an entire soda.
It's hard.
Okay, so like the problem that I have is it said fountain soda, which means that's a soda in a cup that you just pulled out of a garbage can, not a soda in a bottle.
But it's quirky, like Earthbound, you know?
A slice of deep dish pizza? How am I supposed to deliver a slice to you? It has no structural integrity.
A plate.
Don't be an idiot, Soup.
Okay.
I wanted to pick that one up, but... Man, these ball physics, man.
That's what happens with JPEGs.
I wonder what happens when it reaches the end of the sandbox.
Nothing.
Nothing. I was hoping it would just like shoot off into space for no reason.
It's still going.
Maybe it'll never stop.
Oh, it's changing direction a little bit. I don't think it's gonna stop. I think it's... Oh, there it goes!
Amazing. Alright, anyone who had money on It's Not Going to Stop, you gotta pay up.
I give Copy another $10.
What's an economy? I don't know, kid. No! You don't just walk into people's houses. I do think this is some kind of video game.
YIIK.
Isn't that satirical?
You quirky son of a... There was $9.83 in this trash can.
Hey, now you have money.
A lot of money to just have in a trash can.
Now you can donate to his Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I need to absorb the fiction of this. Because it can only be one of two things. Either this was paper money and change, or it was just all change. And I really love the idea of broke-ass college student Alex furiously digging for coins in someone's garbage can for at least an hour to get that much money out of it.
Remember that episode of Kid Nation where the girl just
yeah, where she put some buffalo nickels at the bottom of a pot of goo.
Yeah.
Kid Nation is weird, man.
I love Kid
How
Nation.
dare you watch Kid Nation without me?
I didn't know you'd want to be there. I would have invited you. Soup and I would have allowed you into Hell's, and then banned you, and then unbanned you, and welcomed you back, and then banned you again for every time you needed to go in there. By the way, just so that, you know, people are aware of this bit of lore, Soup and I have a Discord channel that's just us. It's called Hell's. It's a nightmare.
Named after that funny anime movie that Team 4-Star dubbed.
Hell's is so bad.
Hey, it's a pretty okay server.
How is it... I hit you. How is it possible that you can have an anime movie that contains a demon Elvis named Helvis, and demon Elvis he's fucking Cain from Cain and Abel. How is it that can be a true fact and the movie sucks?
It's because after we found out he was Cain and Abel, it said, what if we keep going?
Got so distracted by diners and dicks, I forgot how I came to Steam. Why I came to Steam in the first place.
Hey, it happens.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, that says parents. Nico talked about the dine and dick, and my brain drifted off somewhere foul, so I definitely thought that said my panties are really into alliteration, which is a weird thing to say to somebody.
It's a weird thing to say to anyone, let alone a strange man who just walked up to your home. You know, like the early bird catches
the worm.
And then I slam the door in your face.
I take 20 damage.
Why you bugging? Don't you know it's my day off?
That is the most in character anything has been. If someone walked up to my door and knocked, I'd be like, what do you want?
Get away.
Kill me.
You'd be like, why you bugging?
Just keep going. Take me out.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'll wait right here. All right, thank you.
Get up to speed. Get up to speed. Ah!
Be careful there. I could really hurt you.
Thank God I hit the brakes.
I should really go home.
Don't worry, Lamp. You'll have all the time you need to explore the rich tapestry of YIIK.
YIIK.
YIIK. Look, I'm mostly exploring the rich tapestry because the game says I get a Chivo if I bother everybody in town.
You see?
And getting
Worth it.
Chivos is the goal.
Yeah, you're gonna stay awake at night if you don't get all the sick Chivos and YIIK. The YIIK Chivos.
You
Babe-
got a warm
babe, if I don't
milkshake
get-
out of that treasure chest.
If I don't get all the Chivos in YIIK, that means I'd have to play YIIK again to get all the Chivos in YIIK. And most of the Chivos are pretty easy to get, which
No, that's
is...
Crispy.
No, nothing. Is it just me? Or is this garage
fucking huge.
absurdly huge?
Yeah, that's gigantic. Why?
I'm gonna park my double decker in this garage.
I'm gonna park my
You have,
massive
like,
ass in
two-story
this.
garage.
my literal dump truck, not
Literal dump truck.
You can enter this home.
It's my
Oh, this
home.
is your home.
Actually, wait, hold on. I forgot. I have to back this guy's Kickstarter. But if I get another bit of change, I can get my name in the credits. Alright.
you
Well,
rummage through every trash.
I did. It's okay. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to get 5
Fuck,
cents.
yeah, there's a literal money tree.
What? What,
Yeah,
like out
someone
here?
said- someone in chat said there was a money and burger tree
What?
Yeah, to the left of you.
left.
Oh. Oh, would you look at that?
We all just didn't notice these, huh?
I noticed them, but Y2K makes me dead. Sorry, YIIK makes me dead inside. So it's like, yep, there's the funny tree.
Well,
I wonder if I'm being judged for how much money I take from the money tree.
Don't
It's
worry.
your tree. It's in your house.
it's in
I
my
assume
yard.
this is your yard and not a fenced-off area that belongs to someone else attached to your own home.
I killed the money
Killed
tree.
it.
Because
Don't
that's how
worry.
plants work. When you pick everything off of it, they die.
We're using
Instantly.
Courage the Cowardly Dog logic.
Well, time to not learn my lesson here.
Bunger.
Wait, that said hamburgers, but these clearly have cheese on them.
Weak game. 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, normally when you say stuff like that, I would say you're being unfair, but you know, I'm one of those shithead prosecutors who just want the guilty verdict.
Dear God, the tree's dead. How could this happen? Burger.
Burger.
Dude, do you want some of this money that literally grows on trees and I don't know why people are poor?
Hey, bro, can I ask you something? What makes you think it's okay for you to set up your Kickstarter in front of my house?
Hey, bro, can I ask you something? What makes you think it's okay to set up a Kickstarter in 1999? That's how the creator of Patreon is a musician, and you can find his work on Spotify.
Oh.
Here you go, $10. I got a zine sticker.
How exciting.
Mickey, do I order the burgers or fries?
Order the fries. You'll need the strength for the journey. Ah, man, I should play a haunting refrain.
You can't.
If we don't acknowledge it, the joke wasn't made.
Pog!
Pog!
Pog! Pog!
All right, chat. You know what to
Pog!
Pog!
How long have I been wandering, not accomplishing things?
do. How do I check runtime?
30 minutes?
Like
God.
40 minutes!
this isn't gonna look good on the YIIK speedrun forums.
Please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
How patronizing.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Look, I'm probably the last person in the world who will defend a passive-aggressive letter telling you to do something. But also, I think you're being a bitch about this.
Right. Literally, she hasn't done anything. She's not even home.
$0.21. 21 Jump Street.
Hey, I heard that was a good movie.
I've read all these books already, because I'm smart, and I have glasses.
Because I'm in college.
If you're in college, by obligation, you have to read every book.
That's how it works. That's how college works.
Sorry, I'm just getting a nostalgia buzz looking at this chunky television.
That's how they trick you, Lamb.
I get that 90s kids feel, too.
Mom really needs to go food shopping. Actually, she told you to do it.
Yeah, she literally just asked you to go do that.
She explicitly told you to go to the grocery store. Toast them.
Yo, take some! What's wrong with you? Take a cookie! Take cookie! Ugh. What's the point of this game?
There isn't one. It's to sappy. Some theorize this game's point is to be pointless.
How many people live in this house?
Maybe 3.
We had a dad.
Wait. We had a dad. 2. Maybe 1.
Maybe one.
Game lets me kill 2 trees, but I can't take a single cookie. That's a good
That's
point.
not quirky enough. That's just taking cookies.
Dude, there's plenty of quirky things about taking cookies. That's the bathroom. He's so beautiful.
Who won those up, Mom or you?
Actually, wait. I'm gonna do a quick throwback. You ready? All right. Gorgeous.
Only surprise round kids remember.
This used to be my dad's dresser. Now it's where I keep my butt things. This is a quaint room. $20!
Wait, that's your mom's room, right? Do you have $20 from your mom?
Time to steal money from mother.
You just stole $20 from your mom.
What the f- No, I want to look at the pirate. Please.
No.
You know, just a quick recommendation. If you too want 90s nostalgia because you are from the appropriate age range, I highly recommend Hive Swap.
We recommend not this game.
Hive Swap is really great because you get an achievement for putting a pog in a fax machine. Why is it so finicky to look at stuff? Wait, hold the phone. What do you mean your mom wouldn't let you take your games to college? She's not the boss of you.
If you're going to college, you're an adult-ass man who can take his games to
I already
college.
looked at those. A phone call.
Phone's ringing. Ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring.
Cool.
What?
Great. Okay.
Aw. I was hoping that would just keep going.
The strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Why are you telling me?
Soup grumbles.
Why you telling me? Put that on the back of the box.
Well, I don't
Anyone
know.
have anything to say about these radioactive rocks?
No, they're just chill. Oh.
Okay. Does this have another warm milkshake inside?
No, it's got lemonades.
It's got warm lemonade inside.
No, it's two of them. It's lemonades.
Oh.
You know, Omori taking 8 years to come out. Really, I really forgive it because it took 8 years to come out, but comparing it to YIIK is like it's not fair. YIIK's absolute dog shit, and Mori's just a really pleasant ride. But comparing these two and having similar inspirations, I'm just so glad I can have something else in my life.
I'm really happy for you.
Mm-hmm. Really happy for me, but calls me a nerd anyway.
Look, Soup, me being happy for you and you being a nerd are not mutually exclusive concepts. I hope the grocery store is over here.
No.
Well, then where is it?
Go up.
But Southtown. You just want me to go
Your
back?
mother will starve and have
Press B.
nothing to eat except for the cookies she made that you refused to take.
Who are you talking to, Nico?
Bunny.
I see.
I'm only ever talking to one of two people when you ask me that.
Hey, sometimes it's Carl.
Sometimes it's Carl, you're right. One of three.
I'm going this way.
Actually, just real quick, I like how you just agreed to the assumption that Carl was not one of the first two.
Well, I feel like it's usually either J or D.
A few hundred yards outside of town.
Actually, if you're talking to Jay, why don't you invite him?
Okay.
And no. Another soul.
I made a mental note to explore it later. I took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what
Invite extended. We'll see how it goes.
I went to a friend.
I gotta practice my crypt keeper voice to welcome him in.
Sorry, I'm just saying, why do you see a cat and immediately think, how would I describe this cat if I owned it?
Because Alex is a fucking freak and an asshole, and I hate him.
I understand what makes the cat tick.
I'm going to be so loud during this game.
Never met.
Then why are you talking about it like this?
It was a funny looking cat. With a funny resting face and a
started with that? Why did you do this theoretical I own this cat spiel?
Hair ran through my fingers as he purred.
Actually, hold on.
course.
Stop the presses a second. He reached out and pet the cat and said, "I don't know if cats like to be pet." How do you not know if cats like to be pet?
Clearly he liked
So this man has never encountered a cat before.
Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Hey, give them back to me!
Well, shit, I'm too stupid to remember what was on the list.
Oh, damn it.
Cats are wont to do, stealing on paper that has no scent, no anything.
Cats are just little bastards.
That cat hauling ass.
Right.
Game, why'd you care to show me that? You don't care about anything. It's to waste my time.
Yeah, because I guess under normal circumstance it would be like, this is the path you're supposed to follow, but like game, there's only one path.
I'm sorry. Can I only smile at this thing?
No, that's its name.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, is this creature not out of the ordinary for this universe? He has nothing to say about what just happened here?
Also,
No.
you just carry a record around for the express purpose of throwing at things.
Nico, please. Of course that monster was normal. This is the 90s.
You're right, I forgot.
The monsters weren't wiped out until the ball dropped.
That was the real Y2K.
Hey, lady.
The fuck are
Hello.
you?
Normal 90s things.
Just 90s things. Only 90s kids will remember.
Only 90s kids remember the Great Monster War of 1999.
Only 90s kids try to forget. Hey, this feels like a little much, guys.
Rat. Rat.
Rat.
Rat.
Fuck.
So, Lamb,
Yo, what's up?
the big space on the record, you can press more than once on it.
I don't
That's
understand.
kind of exciting.
What information are you giving me? Are you telling me to slam A?
I'm telling you that you can mash the A button on the big part of the record.
Oh,
because
okay.
There's more room there.
Ah, okay. Fuck. Eek.
That dodge animation just gets me, dude.
Dodge.
I found a cheese!
And an entire Caesar salad.
Dude, this world's great. I love the 90s.
I love rat salads.
Ambrosia. Hold on.
Ambrosia?
Hold on, freak girl. I know you're really cool, but I just have to dig through this garbage.
To find collectible pogs.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta... Okay. Sorry, I just had to tab out a second to make sure that that I hadn't blundered. $40? This game's just handing out the cash, bro. Make sure this cat is worth it.
We're not gonna question her aura.
Or her disappearance.
Sorry, Alex only
Nah.
questions obvious things. You.
What?
I know about you. Not the blue thing, the pink stuff.
Yeah, the poison?
Yeah, that's just bad things. Mostly to your eyes.
Is it acid?
It does a lot of flashities. Unless that got patched, I'm not interested in finding out if it did, though. What's up here?
Looks like you can just hard ignore and just play the game.
That's the hope. Let's see. Hi, cat.
Heal thyself.
So like this entire room feels like a Unity garbage game you get on itch.io.
Yeah, dude.
I will heal thyself.
On this gross public water fountain.
I'm not confident if I missed a pog or not. The guide that I'm looking at said, fuck! Does bad things. Hazardous waste? Yeah, no kidding. I wasn't paying attention when I picked up junk. And I'm not sure where pogs are kept in my inventory. Oh, okay. I got 2 pogs. I did get it. Alright, cool.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and not touch bad poison stuff. But if I gotta do it intentionally, I'll warn you guys. I have $100 now. Dude, it's so easy to get $100.
All you have to do is rifle through trash.
And steal from your mom.
And steal from your mom.
Stepped into the elevator.
And kill the family money tree.
I stepped into the elevator and started narrating unnecessarily. I popped open a cold one.
With the boys.
You know, I think I would chase the cat to the abandoned building, and then if I would do a 180 and be like, I'm just gonna get what I remember from the grocery list.
Right, bye.
I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
I would never get in an elevator in an abandoned building, dude. Fuck that.
Legs flared. Please don't die. Please don't die.
And that's why you don't have the heart of a true urban explorer.
That's why you don't have the heart of the cards.
Prayers weren't answered. Damn it. The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
Man, you didn't have to come in here. You came in here for a shopping list.
It was important.
Was it?
Obtained
It was
$5
court.
dongers.
It was quirky.
You're right. Never
It was-
mind. How could I not understand?
It was important. It meant a lot to me. But most of all, it was wacky and zany.
Hello. Well, that's not.
A single rat and a smile? You think you can keep me out?
I've got a record.
Fuck.
What will it cost you? A rat and a smile?
Fuck. You know, I hope that minigame never loses its novelty.
It will.
Aw, man.
It'll never change. you'll think, man, this is really long. Unless I'm imprinting. You think I'm imprinting too hard?
Yes, I see.
Takes two to tango, Lamp.
Wow.
Yes, I understand.
Well, I can't tango.
Well, I can't too.
Will it be a rat and a smut? Oh.
That guy was not interested in social distancing.
This
It's a rat. It's the same rat every
Hey.
time.
Hey, shout
Oh, go on.
outs to unfitting music.
I was just gonna say, I could feel myself dying in that first few seconds of startup on the record turn animation.
It takes a while to get going
Fuck!
for something that you're gonna have to do for eternity.
Well, at least you got a cheese. Maybe you can put it on your hamburgers.
Hamburger!
And a key.
Floor key and garbage hamburger. Would you like to use the dungeon key? Well, I would like to stop playing, but since that's not an option.
We're here.
Hey,
We're too far in.
don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you.
I see we know Panda.
There for you when you need me.
That's
Can we just play Giraffe Town?
I would love to stream Giraffe Town. I have a fucking mouse clicker, like the one that clicks and not a mouse pad. I could do a better job at killing the beast now.
Chat, just say, I know you're really distracted by the presence of this panda that we're familiar with, but I would just want to say, Giraffe Town is quite the thing. Definitely investigate Giraffe Town.
My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches.
Just this panda showing up reminded me of Giraffe Town. And I was like, man, if only we were playing Giraffe Town.
Remember to press circle again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press circle to summon you and press it again to take you back?
Thanks for
I hope so, Alex. It's rather
this.
straightforward.
Oh yeah, Giraffe Town does have a pretty big flashing image section, but just press skip.
Sorry, this panda just insulted us for being a liberal arts major.
Oh, you did. Fuck. Asshole.
Hey, so it's weird that this panda that we know is just here, right?
It's
A little
weird
bit,
that
yeah.
you know a panda. Just stop. And then it's also weird that that panda is just here.
Oh, don't worry. The panda is like an inner monologue.
It's also a real
What?
thing. It's also a real object that's really here.
The
And
most,
I can use to put on switches that are actually really here as well.
yeah, but mostly it's just an inner monologue. It's just a tool for you, so out that Alex can use the monologue to himself. Not that he didn't have one of those already.
I feel like he's gonna do that regardless of our feelings or input on the situation.
Right. The
Normal
90s.
abandoned building things in the 90s.
We've introduced this mechanic, and now it is the only one you have.
Ah.
Okay.
I see. This is a novel puzzle-solving tool. Ah, fuck. Shit, never mind. Game sucks.
You saying that because they did a bad because you did a bad job? Yeah, I just saw the stream.
What's the stream doing?
I'm looking at the stream, so I'm a little late. I have delay.
Hello there, character.
This is stolen from a novel. Murakami novel, to be precise.
Oh, he said it. He said the line.
What line? I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. What's going on? I don't understand. Any variation on that concept is Alex's catchphrase.
Uh-huh. Shoutouts to the developers saying that this Murakami novel quote is here because it's from a book Alex read, but this book didn't come out in 1999.
Look,
Oops.
if you want to start poking apart the logistical problems of this game's time setting...
I will.
Alright. I was just gonna say there's a lot.
Yeah, let's just climb on in, folks.
Do it, but I poked the giant eye.
But you didn't poke
Monster.
it. But you didn't poke it.
Pyramid's tears seem to
You
be
pointed at it.
What the hell is going on here?
I feel like that what the hell is going on here should have happened when I entered the room, but that's just me. Oh, save.
Game says I want to be quirky, but character says I'm poorly written.
This dude just doesn't know what's going on with the 90s.
Hi everyone. Can you tell I hate Y2K?
But why, Soup? Why do you hate Y2K?
Don't ask
Here's-
that. We want to find out on our own.
Yeah. Oh, here. No, hold on. I can explain because I can point out another fun thing. There's a secret ending in this game that the developers like, ha, you simpletons will never figure it out. You'll never get this secret ending. And then not even the most powerful of data miners will find it, and they were right. And they couldn't find it. But they did find every single piece that was needed to set up the secret end, but they did not put the secret end in the game itself. Instead,
Nice.
on purpose. Instead, what happened was they uploaded an unlisted YouTube video of the secret ending.
Shit.
Ew.
I got more salad.
Fantastic. A blob!
Continue to be disappointed, Nico.
I know.
Look, like
It's
this.
just not gonna happen.
This isn't
I
the.
like the little random encounter friends, but then they become small. Then they become large rats, and I'm less enthused.
Well, yeah, Nico, this is a quirky game. It's about being quirky, not about having cool monsters in it. Or cute monsters, whichever you prefer.
You know what I prefer.
If I'm being honest, Nico, I have a difficult time telling.
Oh, someone in chat says, will the record minigame ever change? Stay tuned. And I'll answer, no, it won't. In fact, another party member gets the exact same attack.
Why?
That's abhorrent.
Why? Is it?
Good news, I think I have the timing figured out. Yeah, this is awful. We found cheese.
You found cheese.
I'm so happy to be here.
I'm glad you're having fun, Soup.
It's always so euphoric to just scream about Y2K.
to hate watch Y2K.
Oh yeah, it's like that Homestuck symbol.
Hey, it's sick to be back, everybody.
Save. Must save game.
Must save game. Need save game or lose progress. God, what if they actually did this like a 90s game and there were no saves, only codes that you got?
Yeah, only passwords?
Yeah,
No
only
one
passwords.
would have played this game at any point. They would hit the first password, progress password, and be like, "No, goodbye."
That right there, that door, that chest is one part of the fake secret ending.
Huh, cool.
Well, there's no actual secret ending, so who cares?
Yeah. No, it's on YouTube. You can get it on YouTube.
Eye roll.
Great.
Who's there?
Great. Oh, Copy wants me to point out that getting the timing won't matter and attacks can still miss.
Cool.
Great, another person.
Oh, hey, you're kind of cute. I think I should dedicate my entire life to you.
Leave if you like.
God, you're right.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely.
I'm sure someone in chat already pointed this out, but this lady is based off a real person.
Yeah.
It's real fucked up. It's really bad and horribly fucked up.
Oh man, Nico, do you know the finer points of how bad and fucked up it is?
No.
Oh man,
Actually,
we'll
if I did,
get
I forgot.
we'll get to that when it's relevant.
Yeah, well, yeah, when it's relevant.
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then
Oh, an elevator? It's this cool 90s invention that makes you go up with the power of magnets.
it sounded nicer than who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache.
In whiskers?
Although, now that I reflected on it,
That all cats have?
it's not exclusive to male animals or male
No, it's a mustache.
Okay.
Is that the cat who looks
I was
like
wrong.
Dolly?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
Ah, Leafman says that they hate this game. A bit early to make that judgment call. This game has so much more to offer.
It's
No,
a
no.
full-length RPG. Come
No,
on.
no.
Give it a chance.
No, hold on. If you take a closer look at Leafman, you'll notice that they have been talking about Y2K. They know the game.
Oh, I see.
She took a deep breath and said quickly,
Hey, shout outs to Alex breaking up conversation. The monologue that was literally just said.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them. What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
What the fuck kind of sentiment is that? I don't have to help?
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything. No judgment here.
You can tell me anything. I'm just a total stranger.
No.
Yeah, I'm just a random idiot you just met.
Like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just the world has used me so unkindly. I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
For now, I choose to trust you, but I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi, but please call me Sammy.
I'm Sammy turns into a truck.
I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
I roll.
Weird, Alex.
Go!
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
Jump off the cliff into the abyss!
I wonder who's saying that. It can't be our good friend Soup who loves Y2K.
And South Park references.
Where?
What do you mean where? Where to jump off or where to South Park reference?
Are you fucking kidding me? The ginger bits of fucking
Yes.
South Park. Woo! If y'all been on Tumblr and seen that fucked up robot, that white robot baby that just zoning out, that's fucking me.
Zero Enderborn says, I like it when y'all talk over the game's awkward time.
We're making the game palatable.
We're helping, guys.
Well, don't worry. We're gonna keep doing that. At least I am. I truly don't respect this game.
A puzzle, I see. How mysterious.
How to solve? How to solve?
How to solve a puzzle.
No, I'm an idiot. I truly need help.
I haven't been paying attention to what's going
I
on.
know how to solve it.
Oh, I see.
Just making fun of the puzzle in general.
Making fun of the presence of a puzzle.
Yeah.
Please.
Help.
I forget how to solve this puzzle.
Puzzle.
All right. So the eye open. Does the game force you to walk in when you open your eye?
No. Do I have to open both
Okay.
of them? Ah.
That ponytail that dude had.
I'm pretty sure that was a rat tail.
Yeah.
That
Oh, for
whatever
sure.
tail.
Rat tails look bad on everyone.
Yes.
Sure.
I also don't like this because this guy has my name. So everybody in chat's like, oh, I hate this guy, fuck him, and I'm like,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
It's okay.
dude.
You're only Rube here.
Oh man. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. Game theory time.
Okay.
Game theory.
Back out.
You want me to back out?
Back out of this menu, please. Please, right now, this menu, please.
Okay.
Right now.
I need you to go to the menu and look at Alex. Status. It's just like you.
No.
Reality.
No.
It's just like you, Rube.
No.
I hate that game theory.
That game theory can go to hell, actually.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Who's a good cat? You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a droid, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house.
Are pets tools in this universe?
Who has the time for that?
Panda's a stuffed animal.
Little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother. One last
A lot of people? A
A
lot of people don't allow you to wear your shoes in their house.
Yeah, don't wear shoes in the house.
You'll see.
Why would you want to?
My mom exclusively makes me wear shoes in every house.
Why?
Filthy floor.
No, filthy shoes!
My mom makes sure that I wear just my socks and shit because filthy floor, but socks protect you.
I have the indoor shoes and the outdoor shoes.
Hey,
The
check
filthy
this out.
shoes don't get in.
Why are you throwing him that way? Why is his face still towards you?
That's a good question.
Because if the cat was supposed to, like, grab items or anything, wouldn't it want to be cat side front?
No, it's gonna grab him with its ass.
Bye, Alec. This again. Yes.
Beautiful. Shit. Yes.
If it's smile and red. Oh, it's actually what it was.
It's Skull A and Skull B.
No, it's Skull and Skull B. Why would you think that's Skull A?
It's Skull A and Skull B.
I came swinging.
Oh.
Oh.
Thinking emoji.
Good dodge.
The dodge
Just
animations,
briefly
I
release
wanna
your cat.
die, actually.
I thought you said you were feeling them, Rube.
No! Never! Feeling them in the bad way.
Oh, bad way? That's a shame.
When a skull bites me, sometimes I will briefly drop my cat to dodge, or I will sit there and take it with no expression change.
I love fitting music.
I don't. I wear a black cloak
They
that...
have come to talk about any edits they make for this game as anti-fan art. You are not making fan art, you are making anti-fan art because you dislike the game.
I'd like to nail this into the coffin of like, is the music of Y2K good? Yes. Do they know how to use it? No.
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 I like how her minigame is fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really good that she's a permanent companion.
Yeah, it'll be really great to have her. That first few seconds of slow feels so bad. We found cheese.
Found burger and cheese separately.
Did you fight a rat?
No.
I found a graphic tee.
Oh, great.
I have $200. Alright, I have this camo jacket that I should be wearing.
Goblin Pink says Toby Fox did some music for this game and immediately disowned the game on release.
But why?
We'll have to find out.
Oh, right, I can jump and stuff.
It's not like I know Soup has an encyclopedic knowledge of Y2K, but I've watched 2 video essays, so I feel like I have enough knowledge.
I've watched 4 video essays 10 different times.
Soup lives to hate this game.
I just want to learn.
That's fair. When I watch a particularly terrible movie, the first thing I have to do is go to YouTube and see who else hated this movie.
The ghost trick is that my hatred for Y2K isn't just because the game sucks. It's I waited very long for this game to be released. I was a young lad when I heard about it.
I was a young lad.
When this game come out?
I don't know.
Let me figure it out. Let me be
In the
Google
90s.
Boy.
In the 90s.
I'll be Google Boy.
Thank you, Google Boy.
2019.
2019. I was so sorry.
A year ago? Was it really only a year ago?
Yeah.
So it came out in 2019.
2020 has been like 8 years long.
So it was January 2019, so it's more closer to 2 years at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I was definitely 18. I was 17.
When I was...
I
I am so happy.
My father.
This isn't really what I expected.
I was fucking 11.
Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live?
Yeah, so imagine being like a young little boy having a burning passion for the game Earthbound. I wish there was more games like Earthbound in the Mother series. When this game comes up claiming, "Hey, we're the new hot shit," and you wait 6 years for that, and it's this.
Hey, Soup, want to talk about your relationship with Mother 4?
What's there to say?
I don't know. I think it's a pretty interesting anecdote.
I was a moderator on the server. I was pretty familiar with the music artist. At the time, musician Shane Mesa. I watched his streams. It was my first adjacent to like a internet social circle. I ghosted a few years back after a lot of weird drama for no reason happened, and and the main thing I remember about it is I still don't know how to feel about Shane saying, "Hey, I'm gonna leave Mother 4 team, and I'm going to take all of my music."
I mean, it's his right to do so, but it's a weird move.
It's a weird move.
This is my home. This is where I live.
Mother 4 is oddity now. You're right.
You don't live in this shithole?
That's not very nice.
Master of Tact Alex, you live in this shithole?
Bitch, you live like this?
Heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory just...
Wait, so she doesn't know what elevators are, but she's aware that this is a factory?
The factory is part of you?
Sure.
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of me, that's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah. Just
Oh,
me and
another fun fact about Mother 4, I guess oddity now, but I knew it more when it was Mother 4, was when the Discord server for it first came out, I remember there being a lot of talk about the dev team being, hey, if we unbranded from Mother 4 and made it our own thing, would you be comfortable paying for our game? And they did a vote. And general consensus was, no, we don't want to pay for your game that you took 8 years to make.
Damn.
And I walked in to the Discord server and walked up to Shane and like a public chat and went, yeah, no, that's really fucking stupid. People should pay for the game, and if they don't want to, they're dumb. And then someone had the balls to walk up in that talk and go, well, I don't want to pay for it.
It's like, well, then get this.
Then I guess you don't get anything, sir.
he's always just running off to God knows where.
People were fucking shitheads. That game was like,
How
well,
dare games take time to make and also expect money from me?
Entire truth. Something
Snop wasn't there.
How dare they rebrand to avoid legality issues and also to be able to make their own thing divorced from
my head story was
the
Lawsuit.
original and also lawsuits.
a runaway woman who was trying to escape hard
Snop,
times.
wasn't there a point where the warp zone rushed into the Mother 4 server? There was. I let the warp zone, which is an old server, a Discord server that Lamp ran because she wanted people to talk to her while she dry her nails.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one.
Where I said, hey, I'm a moderator in the Mother 4 Discord. Y'all want to come in and raid it? And I let them raid it.
Known many.
And I got into a little bit of trouble.
Secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
But I was just so likable that they forgave me, you know?
Because it was funny.
Uh-huh.
And I don't think anyone from Warp Zone has ever been like...
Hey, I don't
I can't imagine they were
I don't
shitty.
think anyone from Warp Zone raiding would have done anything actually problematic, you know?
Yeah,
I
no,
can't imagine they like did any damage or anything.
nothing bad actually happened, but Mother 4 server was filled with fucking ripe shitheads.
Hey, check it out. Something's happening in this elevator.
Please don't touch me, not again. Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't. Alex, don't let them take me, please.
The emotion, the acting.
No,
Just kidding.
wait.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. Door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe.
But you could monologue.
All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
So, here's a fun fact.
Nico, have your fun facts. Your fun, very fun, not depressing and horrible facts.
Please feed me fun
Nico,
facts.
do you know about Lisa Lamb?
No, probably not.
The mysterious case of Lisa Lamb was that there was a lady in a hotel named Lamb, and she
Oh,
died.
is this the elevator lady
Yeah.
who
It
ended up
is
in
the elevator lady.
This is based off of her. Sammy Pack is Lisa Lamb. The developer
Why?
had an
Holy shit, why?
had a obsessive interest in that case and wanted to put that into a game. Alec
Why?
is dangerously close to a self-insert.
Well, I knew that.
He has crush on Sammy Pack, and that is the driving force of this game.
He has a crush on the mysterious elevator lady that nobody knows.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm also pretty sure, like, I don't remember correctly, but I'm pretty sure the lady in the elevator was suffering from God, I can't remember she's schizophrenia?
Schizophrenia?
Schizophrenia, yeah.
I think so. It's been a while since I looked into it, since I'd heard about that one.
Into it, but like, it's bad.
That's man, y'all.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
YIIK Dev. What the fuck?
Calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain.
I wanted to stand in
I
poison.
was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain were lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't get
Yeah.
into words what I
Same
knew.
emotional impact.
Something had
Oh my god, a woman was just kidnapped in front of me. This is just like when I found out that Santa's fake.
charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something.
He's talking through the fucking loading screen.
Chill out, dude.
I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes.
Bro?
I was both intrigued.
Hey, that's a bad
Bro?
That's a bad comparison.
God, this woman was kidnapped into oblivion in front of me. It's just like, it is exactly like when I found that Playboy. Fuck.
Why is the dodge animation even there?
Fuck.
I mean, you still killed the smile. It's fine.
I guess.
You found $1.41. You should be proud of yourself.
I guess I found $1.41. We didn't get our grocery list back.
Mom is gonna be so disappointed. But we do have a pocket full of hot milkshakes.
And cheeseburgers.
Oh man, I forgot the quote they did on the Reddit AMA was even worse. The Reddit AMA quote, the studio said about Elisa Lam, quote, her suffering was influential in the development of the game. Phrasing! You couldn't have just, like, the fact that you based it on that is bad in general. But you couldn't have said, yes, the case was an inspiration, or...
Yeah, like, it's one thing to be like, alright, this case inspired me. It's totally different to like...
of the different circumstances, and I found the idea of the elevator, something crazy and unexplained happening in an elevator to be a cool story idea. you can't say her suffering.
Right! To make her some kind of bizarre martyr figure for your stupid, dumb game.
Oh, hold on, gang. We have to reflect.
Oh, God.
When I arrived home, tired
Yeah, let's sit on the monologue couch. Where the fuck is Mom?
on the floor, my mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother,
Okay.
Oh man, Eleanor, not only did I take a slice of deep dish pizza out of the trash, I'm gonna go give that to somebody.
her job located on the East Coast.
Sometimes you give someone old bad pizza.
Most jobs work people in a decade. This job
Someone in here mentioned a name of a game.
sister and I would have never gotten through college.
I'm just talking to chat now. One of y'all mentioned a name of a game
You have mail.
that isn't this. And if that person is still here, what was that game? Because I want to look at what it is.
I mean, I mentioned a game. It was Hive Swap.
I know what that game is, Lamp. I'm aware of Hive Swap.
Yeah, it's great. It's a lovely little game.
I don't know if it was made by the person. I just like hearing new games. I just like investigating different wacky dark games. That's what I'm here for.
Wacky inflatable dark games.
Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Not Draft Town. I know what Draft Town is.
I would always come to Soup and be like, Soup, you should try the final boss of Giraffe Town again. I really think you can do it this time. And I would do that days in a row.
Elephants, locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
I don't think it was Two Brothers. I think it started with an O.
I rubbed them and
Soup, what's that game that you like?
Is Soup
But
not
I will
here?
look up Two Brothers just in case. Soup is dead.
Yeah, Soup's muted, so I
Soup's probably the one who was talking.
No, it was someone in this chat. Or in Twitch chat.
more animal porn.
But I'm in Steam now looking at games because this game has made me want to find weird games that are good.
Certainly going to be pornographic.
and not weird games that are bad.
I mean, weird games that are bad are also welcome.
Are
I'm
you
not gonna
still
lie.
talking about porn?
Ladylike things. While the video loaded,
Amari, that was it. Thank you,
might be involved in such activity.
Deserter.
All the girls
Oddity doesn't exist on
Mean,
Steam, as far as I can tell.
D-
I gave up.
I do the boy hand.
All had finished downloading. I
I'm
waited
gonna take a poke at this.
for my computer to open it in QuickTime. Finally, it was loaded.
Ah, it's not. Okay, that's fair enough.
Hey, is that the actual? No, okay, that they recreated it using the. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I like me a weird, quirky game, but not. I like me a very specific flavor of weird, quirky game that Y2K is not of.
I don't understand. You don't like it?
Oh, God. Yeah, that sure just is straight up the footage, isn't it?
So, is this what a college graduate
That's not great.
spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get the
It's quirky in a way that's trying, like, way too hard to be quirky and really thinks you're gonna be endeared by it.
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too.
I'm not that bothered by him using that as inspiration, but the way they've gone about doing it is
It's in really poor taste.
Like, recreating the footage of her last known existence is really gross, my guy. I'm down for some dark shit, but that's not. That's.
I understand. But maybe we can muster up some courage. You can put on your big boy pants and see if
Like, I don't know, there's a part of me that wants to try and defend it, because, like, in a lot of ways, is it any less exploitative than things like true crime? Like, it feels in the same vein, but there's still an unshakable ickiness about it.
I think it's the fact that he turned it into a fun, whimsical game. Is the part fun in quotations. It's the fact that he turned it into like a colorful fantasy adventure. That's kind of where I'm like, hey, my guy, maybe don't be so right. Also, the self-insert love interest is what that's so fucking weird.
Yeah, that's where it sort of bleeds into unacceptability.
Because, like, I'm down for some dark stuff, and like using true crime events as a foundation for your creative endeavor. All right, fine, whatever, good. But like, then having your fucking weird self-insert jack off be like, I'm in love with her and I need to find her. What are you talking about? And then recreating, and I'm also like recreating the camera footage
that it is a female's room. The unremarkable
in his game for fun as like a plot. And the fact that it's like about one specific person and not just like a general crime is weird.
There is something inhuman about the layout and decorations. We get the impression that the room is a parody of a human woman's room. With a quick survey of the interior, our eyes come to rest on a figure.
What are we looking at? I was talking to chat.
This is happening.
From a lack of humanity inside of her vessel, and unconscious from a lack of power going to her circuits. The low electric hum of the room detracts from the music playing at a low level from a record player in the corner of the room. As we observe the motionless figure, we gradually come to sense that she isn't well, that she is broken in some way. We feel compelled to refer to the figure in the bed as a woman. However, her exposed circuitry holds our will.
I love it when the narrator tells me how I'm supposed to feel.
And ponder what she is.
Yeah, that's the sign of a good story, when it has to tell you what your emotional space should be right now.
And come to an agreement.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in the
I don't feel like a character needs to look like the person who made it to be a self-insert. I feel like when people are making a self-insert, they know what they're doing.
running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if
I think that's it. They're explaining why their game is deep. I like weird, quirky games that aren't trying to pretend they mean something. If they're just like, this is some weird, fucked up shit for weird, fucked up shit, I'm like, yeah, you're down. But the minute the game is like, here's why this is very important and I have a lot to say, I'm like, yeah, do you? Do you have things to say?
Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing.
Ah, prog rock, I get it.
Pretty good.
What the fuck is going on with your phone, my guy?
How did it go again?
How did it go again? The words of the prophets were written on the subway walls, the concert halls, and echoed with the sound of salesmen.
I think you have the wrong
You've got that yummy, yummy, yum.
Oh, sorry.
I got to do it that time. Real spooky game. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't think I told you. If I'm to go by the panda shaming him for not investigating the death of a woman in an elevator, then maybe you're supposed to go back to the factory, but I also don't see why that would be the case either.
I'm gonna find who wanted that slice of pizza. Was it you? It was you. $15! Pizza can be
$15?
exchanged for money!
He gave you $15 for one
For a
slice
slice?
of cold pizza.
From a garbage can.
From a garbage can.
And again, this is $15 of 90s money. I don't know what inflation looks like, but oh hey, it's this guy. Hey, how much inflation has there been since 1999?
Alex? You grew a beard.
Bunny says he will not Y2K because he does not feel good.
That's fair.
That is okay.
Bunny.
$100 in 1999 is equivalent in purchasing power to about $100.56. Oh no, $156 today.
He was a good kid. A bit younger.
Okay, so it's like a 1.5 multiplier.
My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some, but I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
So 157. So
Makes you into something. What have you been up to? Just took the SATs. That's about it.
so it'd be more like 23 bucks.
I see.
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
Wow, shut the fuck up, Michael.
Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier.
Thanks, Michael.
Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Good job, Michael, for registering that you checkmated him.
Nothing really.
And you're just gonna take that as a personal W, not rub it in.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Michael's here.
Michael's here.
Is it his birthday today?
Yes. Happy birthday, Michael.
Oh wow, this sounds awesome.
Cake and ice cream's on your way.
Urban exploration. There's this great website called
Lamb, I appreciate how I said that bit, and you were doing your best to not lean into the. Like, we all knew it was escapable as soon as I opened my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It's the kind of bit that doesn't need help. It'll happen whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Someone sent me a video from there.
Soup, remember the good old days where I'd come to you and say, you can beat Giraffe Town today. I believe in you, Soup.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Steam is being very forward with the porn games today.
They're on sale.
Is that what you're doing for Lamp? Telling her that she can beat Y2K today?
No. play this once on stream and never again.
Oh, no, Rube, you don't understand.
You...
I'm beating this before the new year.
Really?
The game's about the new year. If I can't beat it before New Year's, I'm not even gonna bother.
Will you be able to survive not doing that?
Maybe.
Or will it haunt you until like 4 or 5 months from now? There's an announcement. There's a stream that's like, "Hey guys, I couldn't beat it, and it's been killing me. So now we're back."
Look, the future's a dark and mysterious place. I don't know what's going to happen. I've not been listening at all to what he's been saying.
Nothing. I guarantee it's not important. I promise. I can absolutely promise it's nothing important.
Oh, he's still talking about the factory thing. He's talking about urban exploration.
See, this is the kind of game from what I've gathered. This is the sort of game where maybe like 10% of the dialogue actually matters. The rest is just, I'm quirky. Listen to me say deep and interesting things, or make witty one-liners. But except I make witty one-liners 15 times in a row.
How do we let people know about this guy's like thoughts and like his emotions? Do we show it with how he talks to other characters? No, we're just gonna say it.
We'll show it with how he talks to himself. It's like part of the reason I couldn't watch Gotham is because at some point it struck me that the characters spoke to each other exclusively in one-liners, and it was destroying me to listen to it.
Wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
We have a Michael.
We did it. Michael is here. No, I want to look at that billboard. What's that say?
They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow!
I legit can't tell what that says. I don't know if it's my eyes or...
Still haven't gone in.
Yeah, man, arcades can still function. It's the 90s.
I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games. Import games? From where? Japan, mostly.
I mean, where else would you get games from?
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah?
This a conversation we're having right now?
Seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana. Those games are like the holy grail of my youth.
I'm gonna...
Look how knowledgeable I am on video games.
Oh man, Nico, you want to know the best part about this line of dialogue?
Yes, please.
This game is set in 1999. These games came out a couple years ago.
Yeah, you're absolutely
came
correct.
out in 1995. How old are you, Michael?
These are the holy grail of my youth, honest.
He's like,
Secret of
Nah.
Mana came out in 1993.
Michael, I point at Michael. He's not in college.
Hmm.
I think he's 19 or
Came out in
18.
1995.
I don't know. I still have a problem with this line of dialogue. That still doesn't scan. No one who's 19 refers to it as their youth.
Yeah, no one refers to 3 years ago as their youth.
I'm only just now referring to some of my teenage years as my youth. Like, only just now.
Today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers?
Oh. Hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
But Two Brothers, it's their game. It's the game before Y2K that they fucking hid under the rug and don't talk about, question
Wait,
mark?
did we just refer to the... Is this American RPG? Like we put
Or is it action RPG? Nobody
Maybe?
says that though.
No.
He said it's not focused on combat, so it can't be action RPG.
Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though.
So, if my memory serves correctly, Two Brothers was the game that the developer made before this, and it's not that he hid it under the rug. I believe it's that Steam hid it under the rug. Steam
was like, don't.
said this is unplayable.
Oh no!
Sounds like a diner or a
Oh, mostly negative. I'm gonna investigate this.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory. I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Arcade, pizza pasta, burger joint, sports, record shop, camera store.
Who needs a burger joint when you can get all of the burgers you need out of the garbage can?
Although that C looks kind of like a G, so it scans more like camera store.
Camera store. Go to the camera store.
Someday you too will know the quench of sadness. Well, there's more people. I gotta bother them.
You gotta talk to everyone for that wonderful Chivo. Speaking of Achivo, shout out to the game Glitched, who gives you a character called Achievemo, who whenever you do anything in the game that is worthy of an achievement, will pump the brakes and walk off to tell you got an achievement.
I'm sorry, what was that character's name again?
Achivo?
No, it's Rewardo.
Isn't Rewardo the dead one?
No, Achivo's the dead one.
Fuck, you're right. Rewardo's the one who's alive.
Fascinating.
I know. Rewardo's alive, and there's Achivo and Prizemo who are dead.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey.
What?
You
I don't know how to unpack this.
Monica Lewinsky.
Who's Monica Lewinsky?
Monica Lewinsky is the intern who gave Bill Clinton a blowjob.
Oh. Aunt Cheryl?
Aunt Cheryl?
Which aunt on what side makes a lot of difference.
Yeah.
Talkative little girl, you need to keep talking.
You need to clarify right now.
Kids say the darndest things, am I right?
Hey, is that lady next to her Aunt Cheryl?
I don't know, let me see.
Please talk to me, Aunt Cheryl.
Aunt Cheryl, we need answers.
No, that's the young mother.
Oh no.
We have to find Cheryl.
We won't.
Hey, I feel like you might have stolen property.
Nah.
No, they sold it to me.
Why the fuck the intense camera zoom?
Why is it shaking?
Why is there static?
I feel like I'm about to be stabbed.
Oh,
boy.
A puppet combo villain is about to walk in and stab you.
Hey, shouts to puppet combo. Shout out to their fucked up bunny game.
Oh yeah, Murder House.
Yeah, Murder House.
Murder House that starts in a mall.
Yeah. But it ends in a house.
It does end in a house. You're right.
Oh, I kept her cat.
We stole her cat.
No, we were holding on to it, and we got it while they were, kidnapped.
We saved the cat, but not her.
Mm-hmm.
I like the times where it goes past your body and behind you. Those are my favorite.
Sorry, Lamp, you have the wrong item.
Sorry,
Lamp, you have the wrong item.
I'm just reveling in the sounds I'm making.
Sorry, Lamp, you have the wrong item.
That cat's ass is destroyed.
Ass so fat it pierced the fence wall.
Do the impossible. Row,
Thank
row,
you.
pierce the fence wall. A record shop. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Sex. Mono, I assume. That's what that's supposed to be.
I want to go to the camera shop. Wait. So you can name drop Secret of Mana and shit, but you can't name drop the Backstreet Boys?
The Backstreet Boys and whatever that second one's to play on. I don't actually know.
I might know, maybe.
Is it Blink 182?
That was my first thought, was Blink-182, but it seems too off from that.
It could just be a play on the fact that there were like 8 bands with numbers in their name. No, it's 98 Degrees.
Okay.
A grunge rock album. It's kind of bad.
Hey!
Another L for soup from Y2K.
You menacing this woman
Yeah.
with your kids?
I'm mostly
Your
just
stolen property.
I'm mostly just questioning how sometimes it passes through. I don't know what causes that. Just very curious.
Bad pathing? Are we going to speak to this strange child?
Of course. Go away, hipster scum. Now, did hipsters exist as a concept in 1999?
I'm not sure. I think hipsters were a 2000s thing.
Oh, he looks like a hipster.
Okay.
The term hipster in its present usage first appeared in the 1990s and became particularly prominent in the late 2000s and early 2010s.
Alright. Technically accurate, but
Technically accurate, but I don't think actually accurate as far as the zeitgeist was concerned.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the sort of thing he, like, actually had to look up to be like, did hipsters exist in the 90s? And because he had to look it up and it said technically yes, he was like, yeah, even though I guarantee as a 90s kid he did not, he was not privy to hipsters.
The first thing on the Wikipedia says in early 2000 under history, so I think it only very, very technically existed in the 1990s.
This guy's grooving. I know his necktie is stuck in that mailbox, but he's grooving.
Nah, he's feeling the ambient soundtrack.
Shoutouts to when the developer of Y2K was doing commissions.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were they good?
They were Y2K models.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought you meant like music commissions.
No. He did like a Hellboy model and looked pretty alright and said, hey, anyone want to pay for one of these?
Anyone pay for one of these? Yeah, God, aka the developer.
Ooh.
Copy wanted to point out, it's fucked up how Alex's only character development is that he can monologue on a black screen for 1 minute, and then it goes up to 4.
That's kind of charming. Yo, shouts to Swings.
Shoutouts to Swings.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Swings. They're good.
Swings are fucking bitchin'.
Nobody doesn't like swings.
Right, Rube?
Even if you
Shoutouts to
don't like
Swings,
to
right?
Just sitting in a swing is nice.
Yeah.
Oh. How am I getting this angle?
Wait, what?
Where are you?
But we're over there.
We're off on the right.
Almost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
what the fuck?
it's very simple, Lamb. Someone put that picture
Oh, okay.
inside.
I see. Oh, it's not actually like a viewfinder. It's just like, one of those clicky things where the picture.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that, but instead of like a clicky thing, it's just that picture. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
I had my Phoenix Wright breakdown as I figured out I accidentally helped against my case. Fucked up how I said I'm the prosecutor. I should be the attorney because it's clear I'm the hero. It's clear I'm in the right.
Hey, wait a second. No, not you. No, not you. You.
No.
Yeah, that's the swing.
Are you Cheryl?
Like
No matter how many times she goes down the slide, she never gets tired.
Wait.
There's no slide.
Bro?
Bro?
Maybe.
The grass and the wind implication in there, but not out here?
Bro, there's no slide. Bro, there's no slide!
Why put the dialogue in? You could have just said no matter how many times I push her on the swing, she never gets tired.
Well, yeah, because
the dialogue and the area were not considered at all. Missing husband?
Hold on. I just got a DM from Stick, and And it's a tweet that reads as follows. After noticing that you could cause a bug in the saves of Dragon Quest III by increasing the temperature of the cartridge and start at level 99 at a specific temperature, a player has made a speedrun of the game with his console resting on a hot plate.
Oh no! That sounds like it's gonna end badly.
Killer. No, I should tell Stick that. Killer. Perfect. Sports!
Sports! Sports?
Sport.
Hey you, what do I do with this? What's this for? What's this object?
It's a JPEG.
I don't like how the shaky camera is helping your intensity.
Please! Please, you have to tell me. You took it from me! Why?
Welcome.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Are you telling me you don't sell sports equipment?
No, he sells propeller beanies and graphic tees.
Look me in the eyes and tell me you don't sell sports equipment.
I appreciate the help the camera's giving you.
I'm taking this.
Sorry, but it belongs to the store.
It belongs to the sports.
Sports! Your store is a lie.
Welcome to Fratelli's Pizza. We sell the best pizza in town. He's a fucking liar.
We sell pizza.
Hello, woman.
Let's just be friends, okay? Alright.
I'm not.
Why?
Thanks, game.
Thanks, game.
You make.
Thanks for making fun of OCD. That's cool of you.
G. Willikers game. You sure are coming out in 1999? Because that feels like a little out of date for the times. To me, that seems like an old joke that doesn't work here anymore.
Let's check out Burger Joint.
Sup? Joint, who I assume owns this place.
I think our buddy Joint here is like the villain of Men in Black.
How do you know my name?
Yeah, why do you
Kyle,
know this man by name?
Hey Alex, how's your mom doing?
That's it?
That's it?
How's my
Yeah,
mom
anything
doing?
else
I don't know.
to say?
What do you want from me? Sexy? Is that what you want to hear? I'll kill you.
You could just be back here.
Why can't I take this? Get out of here. I really wish you just left it and get out of here.
Who needs to buy hamburgers?
Name brand water bottle. It's exactly the same, but makes you feel better about yourself.
Thanks, game.
Does it? Thanks, game.
I-
Thanks for your,
It is exactly the same.
thank you for your satirical humor. I
You'll
hope
go
that.
back. No, I won't. There is no need for hamburger joints in this society since we can just simply plant burger trees. You don't have a...
What's going on in here?
Bro, are you just allowed to not wear a shirt in here?
Brick oven pizza is the best! Don't you agree, Alex?
Why does everyone in this town know him by name?
Why is everyone in this town a fucking maniac?
I love the Italian flag placemats and the picture of Italy overlaid with the Italian flag.
This severed
Now-
Italy. Europe does not exist. Only Italy.
Now, in defense of this, Rube, vaguely similar to my old pizza place I worked at.
Yeah, like I can get the Italian placemats. Yeah, that's super something one of these places do. But the framed picture of Italy with the Italian flag overlaid on it.
Like the only thing that's missing here is the fact that my place didn't have have the Italian flag print over the map.
The only thing that's missing is the shirtless man.
You can either have the Italian flag print on the placemats or the framed picture of Italy. You can't have both.
My favorite thing about my old pizza place was that it allowed is that it had like, if you look at old pictures of it, it had like vines growing around it and like a cool nature aesthetic. But nowadays, if you go into it, you can just see that there's like like snips of like leaves that are nailed to the wall.
I see. Oh man, look at all the video games we could be playing instead.
Change. Oh, God, she's
Do
gonna
you think?
fucking lose her
Yeah,
mind.
I think she hates her job. Ah!
He said that like he's never been here before. Don't you live here?
He hasn't been here. It opened while he was away.
Okay.
Yeah, he went to college and came back, and now arcade store.
That girl looks like she's gonna break her fucking teeth from gritting them so hard.
Yeah, basket.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she
What?
is? 26?
Bro!
Bro!
Look, hold off on those comments until they're 30. Once someone's 30, you can say they're ancient. Or...
There is money just on the ground.
$1.
Weak. I can find more than that in the garbage can.
My friend keeps looking over at my screen.
Camera?
It won't matter in the camera.
Thanks, camera.
You want to help us out here, bud?
You're not. You're not.
War!
War.
Bro.
War never changes. No, they got WWE. Hey, bro. I'm going for the high score. I know you are. This is an arcade. It's all you can do.
That's all you're doing here.
Piece of dialogue.
Okay, I think I can do it.
It's too bad Alex doesn't have any use of his legs.
Too bad Alex doesn't have any use.
Too bad, Alex.
This girl, what's going on?
Something was posted in Fan Art Live, and I just have to bring it up. Why did they gender the porta potties? Real life doesn't do that.
That's a good point, actually. I didn't even consider that when I looked at it.
Yeah, same, right? But only now I'm like, why would you? No, real life doesn't gender the porta potties because there is literally no reason.
There's no
to.
segregation in porta potties. Everyone is equally screwed.
Yeah, everyone is suffering here.
God, I hate porta potties.
They're no good.
Yeah, also put an arcade in your minigame, but put an arcade in your game and then don't include any mini games.
What's the point? At least put in Flappy Bird. Bug Fables put in Flappy Bird.
Just straight up Flappy Bird, or
Yeah,
like
it's
Flappy Mosquito?
It's like Flappy Bug, but like it's Flappy Bird.
It's what you expect. I'm glad there are aliens here to keep us company.
The air quality here seems good.
I forgot Michael was here. So I was like, what the fuck are you doing, guy?
I'm sorry, did we just succeed? Did we just, like, actually just go in the elevator and find what we were looking for?
Yeah.
It seems that way, yeah.
Alright, so are you ready for this?
No.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna tell you what you gotta do here.
Alright.
You gotta run.
Yeah?
The game won't tell you, but you need to run away from this fight.
That's really conducive to how our bear called us a pussy for running away.
Yeah.
The one provoked. It came after us. Like we were the most sought after thing in the universe. I'd been scared before. Everyone has, but those past memories of fright were nothing compared to what we had just experienced. As if a black hole incarnate had come to exist and it wanted us gone. As if consuming us was its only purpose. I couldn't say why I felt that way at the time.
Rube, are you not engaged with Alex's monologue?
Whoa there, Gruntilda. Sounds like you're not having a fun time. Here, Gruntilda, have a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
The woman was the most beautiful I'd ever seen. What do you want from me? It doesn't look like I can jump over that. Yeah, I know. Soup, I know press B. It doesn't look like I can jump it.
Press B.
Press B.
we're gonna get sued for this song.
Y2K is gonna sue us?
Yeah.
I would, well, I think I'd go insane if that happened.
Bye.
So is it fun, Michael?
Alright, now what?
Just
Hey,
leave.
Soup, did you just...
No, I was right.
Okay.
What the hell is going on? What just
Someone in chat telling me I hope this got the bad ending.
Can you even believe what just happened?
Shut up! Shut up!
We need to get your photos developed. Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
Alright, I actually love this exchange.
Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
That's the first realistic piece of dialogue this game has had.
No monologue and no...
Just a simple back and forth. What was that? I don't know! Let's get your cameras developed! We don't have to!
Now we're back to YIIK.
Yeah, that scene that you liked, it wasn't part of Y2K.
They added that?
Yeah, that's put in.
For
That's
the
not
Steam release, Steam went in and added that.
We don't know where Sammy is. It's very important that we find out where Sammy is.
Armageddon, you're absolutely right. That delivery was very, yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! I see. What's up, Soup?
I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on, I'll give it to you. There's a post. The post I saw on Twitter that's labeling the Lord of the Rings characters as things, and the Gremlin man is a cat boy.
You mean Gollum?
Yeah, Gollum's
they
a
made
cat
Gollum
boy.
a cat boy. I don't.
They made fucking Legolas a himbo? Get out of here.
Legolas is not a himbo.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Legolas is the manic pixie dream.
Samwise is Poggers.
Samwise is Poggers.
Right. The trees here are weird. They're like 2D and 3D, and these ones grew money and hamburgers and they're dead. Really weird.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin.
Thank you.
The lifelong implications of seeing something actually undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling.
That's not evidence of anything.
When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life and the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said,
Yeah, kids do say weird shit.
I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling, and the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Look, a kid's smartness doesn't detract from them saying weird shit.
Right.
It actually increases them saying weird shit.
Smiled at her? That's really creepy.
Why are you taking this at face value?
Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really.
I like that y'all got attacked by some kind of void beast and are talking about ghosts now.
Yeah, let's talk about the Void Beast, maybe.
There's something that picks a particular person, forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You just say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
Ah, man, I'd hate talking to you. Hey, Soup.
Hi, Lamp.
So, I got a question. If that scene of them going, woo, we got photos, wasn't in the game, what was in the game?
Oh, no, I was kidding. No, I was kidding.
Okay.
I was kidding because I was kidding. I just didn't want to give this game a W.
Okay. Because I remember there being stuff that was added to this game.
I don't think it's here yet.
Oh, yeah?
I think we gotta wait till January.
Screw that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
Wait, they're adding stuff to this game?
Yeah, they're trying to unfuck it.
Which they won't.
It's been out for like almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
My parents always felt
Your point?
Really think anyone is gonna I guess, whatever.
Like, I didn't mean to be mean, but like, that's what they feel, Like, they think they still got a shot.
Like, it's too late. If they were trying to unfuck it, they should have unfucked it when people were like, hey, this is bad. Not 2 years afterwards when nobody remembers that this game happened.
No, don't worry, because they've been saying they were going to unfuck it since it came out. But they haven't.
Honestly, I'm surprised that they're making an effort to unfuck it, because this seems like the sort of game that would have bred a culture of, you guys just, like, don't get it. You guys are just too dumb for my game.
Oh my god. I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah, see,
you're right.
People who play this game don't really feel that way, but the developer...
You guys just, like, don't get my vision, and, like, the mechanics all make sense. You just have to be...
Man, Nico...
smarter to understand that my broken mechanics are on purpose.
Nico, put a pin in that thought and keep it there, and be here for the literal end of the game.
Okay.
Because that's really where that thought pays off.
I get so much joy from, like, a shitty game coming out, and then instead of the developer just taking the L and being like, yeah, alright, I'll do better, they fly into a rabid defense mode and blame everyone else.
That's what he did.
I'm sorry, can your unstoppable gaming computer not run my game? Maybe you shouldn't try playing my game on a garbage can. It's not my fault, I'm a good developer.
I fucking can't. Can't believe. He went on like a podcast and just ranted. Something. I wanted to make a game about a character. I want to make a game about a main protagonist who is just a piece of shit, but gamers don't understand.
Gamers don't appreciate art anymore. Nobody understands my art. Gamers aren't my audience, even though I made a video game.
Something. If I wanted to write a real story, I should have just wrote a movie or a book. But gamers hate real story.
I just want to cut in. Alex has a genuinely good point there. Michael said, "Oh man, that's good that she went missing by being pulled into oblivion instead of being like raped or murdered." To which Alex's understandable response was, "What?"
So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
Dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream.
Michael, do you know what dreams are?
Michael, the better thing to point out is that you saw it too.
Right, you were present and there.
And then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
But...
No,
Michael.
I do that.
Michael.
Exactly looked like the girl in the video.
I dreamt that I was the protagonist of YIIK and was better.
Wait, hold on. What are you on about, Alex? There was something skeleton about her?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Michael, I feel like you needed a more upset sprite.
Yeah, Michael definitely needed a more expressive talk sprite. Especially considering the guy they got to voice him. Like, that guy is going 100% and his sprite is going, like, 2.
Holy shit! Okay, well, yeah. This is pretty otherworldly.
It's like they were like, wow, we forgot to get Michael an upset emote. We'll just use the shrug.
All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it. We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, that everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo.
Well, yeah, I would say that the Void Beast is way more important than the girl. I'm gonna be real. That's what the more worrying aspect of this story is, that the factory seems to be a portal to fucking hell.
Explained why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts or the devil.
None of you care about my weird fairy waifu in the face of this factory that takes you into eternity.
Answers. But now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people, and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddy.
Wait, hold on. Are you positing that in a world where what you've seen is possible, ghosts are not? Is that the stance you're taking?
Star people are totally real, but ghosts and devils are stupid?
I've never seen a ghost or devil. I've only seen a star people.
You literally interact with ghosts in the first hour of playing this game.
I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos.
No, that was a star people.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't.
How old is Michael?
20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Oh, if only you knew.
He is at the oldest 19, which I feel is correct.
Just wait till you're done.
Okay.
You'll be
Boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
nubile.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
The fuck's up, Michael? Hey, yo, Mike, the fuck? What do you mean by any of that?
Nothing. He means the same thing the rest of this game means.
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go get a coffee and some food and stop trying to pause this live game that Lamp is playing in real time.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna pause this game that I'm playing in real time. I have to go pee. Soup, hold down the fort, okay?
Okay.
If you get pulled away, I'll be really sad.
Okay. Hi, Chad. It's me, Soup. What do you want to ask me? Chat, do you want to paint each other's fingernails and talk about our OCs? I'm doing okay. What's the best dessert? I'm diabetic, so I don't eat dessert. My favorite soup is broccoli cheddar. Hold on, fuck, there's so many here. What's your favorite OC soup? My favorite OCs are my OCs. What's your best OC? Well, it's my funny monster. I like my Monster Hunter OC. She's pretty cool. What made you choose the name Soup? I feel like I talked about this on stream before, but I can do it again gladly. So there a while back. When I first got into internet, I wanted to get Minecraft, and I wanted to name myself something that would stick, so that whatever my name would be in Minecraft, it would be whatever I used everywhere else. And I was running low on ideas, and there was a show on Disney Channel called Austin and Ally, and in the show Austin and Ally, there was a commercial of an old lady just going soup, 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 soup.
That's
soup,
you.
soup. It is me. And then I was like, oh, I know. I'll be super soup. And I go to my mom and I go, hey mom, how do you spell super? And she tells me there's two P's in the word super. And I, that's just that's where I am. And I like about maybe a couple, like 6 months after that, one of my friends finally pointed out to me that there was two P's in there, and that's how you spell super. And I said, "Fuck." Well, I guess
now supper soup.
I'm now supper soup.
I'm glad you were able to hold down the fort, Betty.
Yeah, of course.
What's with the bootleg Pac-Man? Pac-Man don't got eyes. Except when he does.
Except for when you put a 2 in front of it.
Angry Pac-Man.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job.
I have social anxiety, dude.
Just man up and say something to her.
I don't think I should. It'd be, great
God,
for
she
you
is
to learn
pissed.
before you go away to college.
Her latent energy.
Hi, character who's a soup aesthetic, that I'm really sad that you're in this game.
I pat you.
I cry.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes,
You
that's
fucking
true.
quit it.
Hold on, I gotta write down a note for a talking point for when Nico comes back.
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
Did you say ogle?
She
Yeah.
sure said ogle.
It's ogle, right?
Yes.
It's Boggle, actually.
It's not that. It's just, we have this photo of you that we would...
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
Fuck.
Moose. I hope you die.
Fuck. Alex, eat this hamburger.
Oh, this visual. Ugh. She is just beating us to death with her guitar.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, she certainly is, huh?
I don't think I'm doing much damage to her.
We are.
You aren't.
Soup, do I just lose this fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew's PMing me specifically, saying, "Girl using a keytar as an axe. Can't believe Y2K stole a soup character tradition." And I start crying.
You do have a thing for instrumentation used as weaponry.
Yes, I really do. It's a really good look, you know?
Okay, we give in. He's off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
The fuck's an internet?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
These photos.
These photos. I was thinking it too. I just resisted the urge to comment.
I didn't.
I know you didn't. That's why you're my better half.
Gay.
Sure.
If you say so,
That-
Soup.
Now that's a good way to sandbag a shitty joke.
Yet another reason why Rube is my better half. Efficiency and dunking on you.
But you're also efficient at dunking on me.
Yeah, we're a match made in heaven.
With your powers combined, you make me want to drink.
With our powers combined, we drive Soup to drink! Driven to drink, his life's ruined. An early death, it is a shoo-in. Early drinking, his life's ruined.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind?
I'm sorry, what are they on about? Did I miss a discussion about a photograph of her blowing up things with her mind?
Not exactly with my mind.
Yeah, bro. I remember that there is a dialogue similar to that. I wasn't here. But I also would doubly believe they just fucking cut it out of the game. And it's like a weird, accidental cut content thing.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on
Basically, someone butchered spelling the word onion.
anything supernatural.
I am back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
This girl beat us up with a keytar.
That's behind the old grocery.
Okay.
It was very cool.
Cool.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex.
What the fuck is this music?
Good music. It's good music.
You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why...
Or at least Michael's enjoying his time in this game.
Do you really...
Someone has to.
So hey, Soup.
Yeah?
Refresh my memory here. This game is tied into Valhalla, right?
Very loosely, yeah.
That's weird, right?
Yeah, in what regard?
Just the fact that that's true at all.
Made by the same something. They have similar companies that help them do this.
Yeah, Vela's in Valhalla, right? That's what it is.
Bella and a robot girl. That's later in the game.
Mm.
Isn't Valhalla like an interdimensional thing, or am I dumb?
Not interdimensional.
Oh, well then I...
No,
never
but
mind.
this game's interdimensional.
I know that this game is.
Oh yeah, this
but
game.
I was like, if they both are, then it makes perfect sense.
I think.
But I don't think this game is interdimensional in the same way that it would make that particular thing make sense. If I'm...
I seem to recall, Soup, you saying that within the fiction of Valhalla, Y2K was the most popular video game.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Vela character was a cosplayer. The robot wasn't.
The robot was.
YIIK being the most popular video game is pretty unfortunate for that game's state of video games.
Yeah, it got remaked 1,000,000,000 times. It was just so good, and that's why it's still relevant in the current year of super future.
I mean, Valhalla's already basically like a post-apocalypse, right?
No, it's like it's a living, breathing society.
It's like a cyberpunk dystopia, right?
Kinda, yeah. Like it's still like there's like banks and internet and TV and all that. It just sucks to live there.
Okay.
It's like what if what if 2020 kept going and never ended and just
The entities? I guess you meant the motherfucking Starboy.
Yes, those are the ones.
Lamp.
What, Soup? I can't make a passing reference to The Weeknd? What do you want?
What's The Weeknd?
The Weeknd is a rapper known mostly for soundtracking the 50 Shades of Grey movies.
He didn't. He couldn't. He wouldn't.
He did.
No. 50 Shades of Grey had rap in it as its main OST.
I guess calling him a rapper is not quite right. I think he's mostly an R&B guy, but like there's bleed over. I throw my hands up. I don't know. All I know is that he didn't do a good job at soundtracking the 50 Shades of Grey movies.
To be fair, the 50 Shades of Grey movies are not good at being movies.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine that they are. Hey, why was 50 Shades of Grey a cultural phenomena?
We don't know.
It was really cool how someone's Twilight fanfiction became a real movie.
Well, I think it was a cultural phenomena, I think, personally, because it allowed middle-aged moms to feel okay with reading porn.
I think about my mom talking
Because
about
it's
it with
very
our
bad
hairdresser. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Hey, I haven't been paying attention. Chat, what's Alex been talking about?
Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? It's just how people are.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
Alright, chat is a unanimous no one is listening to Alex.
Physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room. As if they
Wait, is she telling us that she's seen the Starboys before?
I guess.
First, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation...
Or is she talking about ghosts?
I think she's talking about the Starboys. The contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. I don't believe you.
Something I said
Well, I mean, if she's talking about this one, she's probably right.
It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. Fritz's head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
You can tell by how sad my delivery is.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air.
That's why I'm monologuing. So you know how you can accomplish that, Alex? You know how you can accomplish reflection and wanting to reply, but letting the words hang in the air? With an ellipses!
No, Alex has to talk.
Pause between the words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word.
Yo, read it and weep, boys. Metaphysical is a word. An adjective, to be more specific.
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is...
I'm gonna...
Is this something we need right now?
Wait a minute, that's not Vela. I pull off her Scooby-Doo mask to reveal the dictionary that lies beneath.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete.
Because I'm a smart guy who majored in liberal arts, so of course I already knew.
I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
This is how people talk to each other.
Inside of a metaphysical space that you...
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically...
Sure you want to beat this game by New Year? If I don't beat it by New Year, then I won't beat it in general.
I'm gonna write my number down.
Is that really so bad?
Any more interesting comments on my photos, or I'll run into...
Didn't I mention talking about something when Nika came back? It was the Valhalla talking point. I wanted to bring that up, specifically how it's the most popular game in the Valhalla universe.
Wait.
That really is unfortunate for them.
There you go.
Alright.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind.
Wait, why did they want to bring this girl here again? I don't...
They wanted to bring her here because they saw a photo of her blowing up shit with her mind, and she was like, no, I just do that with sound.
That's all I'll say for you. The guy on the other end will explain more.
The Mind Dungeon is now available.
Great. I love that for us.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do.
20 push-ups and 40 push-ups.
If we want to hang out with Bella again, we're gonna need to train ourselves. Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough.
We're gonna have to go to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
No.
I left right after the battle ended. Anything cool?
We've been told that we need to grind.
So let's head out of Frankton and try
Oh.
things to beat up.
Sounds good.
Yay.
We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
No.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Ah! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think losing my religion by I.M. had just become a big hit.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Light.
When we were kids, 1991. 8 years from when Just got back from college? But did he finish college, or is this just coming back for...
I don't know. He's a 20-something.
That's all that matters.
20-something. I wouldn't call that being a kid.
My mom came to pick me up in your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or date came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to
okay.
say? Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
You could have just said nothing happens for any reason.
What a weirdo.
Bro. Oh boy, 3 hours. That's normally where I'd stop a stream, but... we have goals, don't we?
Squad goals.
Okay, I'll bite.
How about we turn off the stream, actually?
Bing.
Cool. Hey, Marlene.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene. Although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow. Although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why?
If you don't want to be called Marlene, then why does your name tag still say Marlene?
You don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry.
Why is Crow spelled like that?
Help myself. Welcome to the dungeon of the mind. I imagine this is
I
your
don't know.
first time here.
Edgar Allan Poe or something, I'm sure.
Well,
Edgar Allan Crow?
should I begin?
Mm-hmm.
Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon, For all intents and purposes, the mind
Uh-huh.
is the only thing that truly exists.
Can we pick this up a little bit?
This is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space.
Okay.
Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect.
Nico, what are you eating?
Things in the world seem
Soup.
I see.
I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly,
You're making a lot of racket with that soup.
Well, it's gone now, so you can shush. I am, however, gonna go get gelato. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Have fun with Crow.
I won't.
You may have heard this in a
You have?
dream, but I feel like
This is just scuffed Persona, isn't it? It sure looks like it.
when you kill an enemy, it's dead forever.
Doesn't that make you feel bad? Like Undertale. Remember Undertale.
Killing enemies gives you experience points. Spend those experience points to open doors inside the mind dungeon. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find...
You know what an RPG is, right? No? Oh dear. Well, you need to kill things in order to kill more things. Innovative, I know. I'm Crow, and I think you're an idiot. You know, actually, I'm gonna make a second save too. So why not? Have a backup. They used 100 words when 10 would have worked. Yeah. What the fuck? The fuck am I looking at? Strength. Oh, okay, I get it. I guess. What? RPG is an acronym. It stands for role-playing game, a genre of video game you might be familiar with. Hey, I feel like you underexplained this whole mine dungeon situation. Enter room. This makes no goddamn sense. This is goddamn horrible. I fucking despise this. That crow talked for 9,000 years and did not adequately explain this concept. Also... Ah, come on. Also, this blows. Alright, I increased my stats.
Ah, wonderful. You've made it to Y2K's amazing level up system. How does it make you feel?
I want to kill myself.
Not good at sound.
I just want to scream. Yeah, I'll enter room. Party learn time energy. I've got a question. Why is this remotely necessary?
So this is the only part of this game that I've been aware of, because I've watched videos where people try to walk you through it the entire, and it's like 20-minute long videos of like, this is why this one thing is the worst thing I've ever done. And even then, I did not realize the gravity of how terrible this was. Why did they feel the need to take the simplest thing ever and be like, let's make it as complicated as we literally possibly can?
Now, Lamb,
What's up?
you know there's a way to just auto do this, right?
Is there?
I'm pretty sure the crow will do it for you.
Hold on, Soup. Explain your words.
Yeah, talk to the crow.
Just talk to the crow and make him do it?
Yeah.
Again, alright.
But will he do it in any way that doesn't fuck you?
That's kind of why I didn't want to trust the crow.
Just trust the fucking crow.
Just trust the crow?
Just trust the fucking crow. Just trust
It doesn't matter. Just let him do it.
Everyone else trusted the crow. It should be fine.
Yeah, just pick for me.
Did you trust the crow, Soup?
Yes. And if I'll be real. I'll be real, right? If the crow sucked ass, I would have heard about it.
This is truly unnecessary.
Yeah.
I like that they recognized that this is the worst thing they could have possibly done, so they gave you an option to just not do it, instead of not making it the shittiest thing possible.
I learned smooth jazz. Oh, do I have to go manually up? Okay, cool. You could very easily have done nothing.
But instead, they were like, we're gonna make this time-consuming and terrible.
Level up menus, I'd love just a normal and level up menu, you know?
You know what bitches love? Micromanaging their stats in the slowest, most inconvenient way possible. Hey bro, how's your Kickstarter going?
Shout outs to this fucking game having the audacity to do satire on Kickstarter shit. All our
Phoenix in chat says, the real question here is, what in the absolute name of fuck is the point of having a 0.5 decimal rounded up upgrade for a stat when it can just say the number it rounds up to?
That's a good question.
0.5. It's probably deep and meaningful and very, very good, and I'm all of my ideas are perfect and you're all stupid. Southtown. So I haven't been paying attention. Do all of the town titles look like that? Or is that actually a reference to South Park?
I shrug.
Okay.
I don't know. What I do know is that I heard there's a pog here. Let me just look and see where. Oh no, that's in Windtown. Oh, I don't need to be here in Southtown. Alright, fuck this then. I have to go kill monsters, I guess.
Time to grind.
Remember to save so I don't have to do it again. I'll save when I feel like it.
Save. You dumb motherfucker. Save this game. It will crash when it feels like it.
God, thank God Soup is here.
Violent disapproval to that devil may care attitude. A single rat is here.
I love fast combat.
So the game won't notify me in any meaningful capacity when I can level up, huh? Puts target to sleep. No thanks.
I don't think so, no. I don't remember.
Yeah, because we want combat to go slower by using a turn not attacking. I'm eating this garlic cheese dip.
Uh-huh.
And it's way more strong of a garlic flavor than I expected, but I guess that's what you get when you get something that literally says garlic on it.
Yeah.
I love grinding! Yeah!
Fuck. I like how it sounds like the Smash Bros. Announcer. Dodge!
Wonder who they got to say dodge.
Maybe it was the Smash Bros. Announcer.
That'd be a shame. Trying to think of what any notable people they got on this game. The only one I know is Kerbifer, and Kerbifer. not the best light nowadays.
I don't know that name.
You know how well, he's the voice of Alex.
Mm-hmm.
He's the voice of Reagan in the mob dub.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the voice of the male protagonist of Fire Emblem Three Houses until he got patched out because he was a bad person.
I see. These rats are tough. Dodge!
I had to leave to open my gelato. What's happening?
These rats are really strong.
Okay. What are we doing? Do we have a goal, or are we just fighting rats?
Our goal is literally grind. The game said be level 5.
Hmm. I have, pumpkin pie gelato.
Cool. Why are these rats so strong?
Are they leveling up with you?
That'd be messed up.
I hate that dodge animation. Why is it even in there? They, like, didn't do anything. They didn't even try.
Oh, that hits everyone? Cool.
That didn't do shit fucking anything.
That said 2, but it didn't look like 2. Fuck. Such incredible power. Now's as good a time as any to just poll the chat for questions, since this is gonna take a while. Q&A's coming early.
Hey, Choco. What's up, bud? Nothing?
Is the game saying Alex is using his favorite record as a weapon? I hope not, considering how the game itself referred to this record as being kind of bad. Are you going to save this VOD? Yeah.
Hell yeah. You can't let your momentous occasion be erased from time.
You have to document the suffering.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, I'd be pretty chuffed if a suffer through got deleted. Suffer throughs are important to history.
They are.
So
I love suffer throughs.
So
I'm
Soup,
here for this.
Yeah?
This is completely miserable.
Yeah! Thank you, Lance, for being the one to play this and not me. By the way, because someone was totally gonna get this for me for Christmas, and I was gonna play it. But you know, I'm here with you now, and that's all I need.
Did the game just have the nerve of saying I gained 2 experience points? I hope not. I hope that's not what it said.
Can you fight those dancing friends up there? Choco!
What made me play this game and want to beat it before New Year's? Because the finale of this game is on New Year's. And I heard this game sucks, and the thing about people telling me if something sucks is that I don't want to take other people's opinions at face value. I want to experience it myself, so that when I say something sucks, I know it sucks.
That's why we watch Sword Art Online.
That's exactly why we watch Sword Art Online. Yeah, that truly does no fucking damage.
That is a useless attack.
Do you have LP toss yet? It's a skill on Alex. I don't think so. I think I only have put them to sleep, which isn't killing them, so... It's gonna be a new year before I gain a level.
Is there any way to track your XP besides going to the Mind Palace and hoping for fucking anything?
No, that's all you have to do. This is a level 2 monster den, which is why everything's much stronger for little to no reward. Think about that sentence you just typed. This is a level 2 monster den, so they're stronger, and you get less reward. That's bullshit.
How does it make any sense?
Why on earth would that be the case? That is hot, hot garbage.
Bad take. For both the game, if true, and the person who typed it.
I'm bad with it.
Someone said that the reason why everything's harder and giving me no reward is because this is a stronger monster den.
Choke on it, Y2K.
YIIK.
Oh my god, these take so many hits!
This should not be taking this long. Especially considering, aren't you like level 4 or something?
Yes.
Level
Can you, like, can
I
you
know.
get like
How you go, sorry.
better gear somewhere?
These skulls. These skulls!
I remember hearing that the level progression in this game is dog shit.
I just wanna hang out.
Please point out
Sorry.
something to me,
I-
Soup.
But I forgot it because copy's going in my DMs and screaming vindication. They're really happy that Y2K is being viewed by a live audience for what it is.
Does Copy want to be here?
Well,
I might be dipping out and
Yeah, no, I fully expect there to be...
to go do something else. Not that I don't love YIIK. Not that I don't.
No, I fully expect everyone to abandon me at some point.
How can you not love YIIK?
I'm just saying, if I have to choose between watching my best friend play through one of my favorite game series or watch Lamp play YIIK, I might choose the first one.
How am I not your best friend?
Well, it's different. I'm dating you. That's a different relationship.
Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive relationships. I don't know. I feel like I've earned it. I'm great. Fuck. I'm great at minigames.
alright. Oh my god, Lamp, you're so wrong.
You're my best friend in the I'm dating you way. Weeb's my best friend in I think we were brothers separated at birth way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, friendship.
I am off tomorrow. So unless Carl shows up and is like, get in, loser, we're watching Umbrella Academy.
You're gonna be here for the foreseeable future.
Oh yeah. I'm here to experience a shit game.
Thank God. Me being bad at that minigame is not helping the length of this process.
Yeah. God, is there any like equipment? It's an RPG, right? We have like $200.
Rube, I bought a better weapon! The best one available to me!
You did?
Yes!
It doesn't seem like you're doing more damage.
You know, I observed the same thing.
Zero Underborn gets it.
Why is Michael unable to do damage, actually?
Man, I can't wait. If you're mad about Michael not doing damage, I can't wait for you to meet our fourth party member.
I hope I never do.
Guess what? He doesn't have an attack button.
Oh yeah?
He does, yeah.
What does he do then?
He defends other people and uses. He's a meat shield.
Sounds like deadweight.
Yeah.
You know what game has a meat shield, but he's actually useful in combat?
What game?
Mary Skelter.
Oh yeah. Oh man, Mary Skelter. Now that's a good game.
That's a fun-ass game.
It's a fun-ass game. You get to live. I'll deal with you later.
You two. You three.
Jesus. Get me out.
You get to live, I have to fucking go. Hey, Chico, what's up? I'm gonna pat your little head with my cold ice cream hands.
Copy wants me to tell you once again how well you do in the mini game matters very little.
It's my only input.
Encourage your friends to level up.
Hey, Michael, can you head into your mind dungeon super quick?
And then I can leave and not find you.
Will Trails be today? Oh yeah, Trails will be today. Yeah, I'll have to tag off at some point.
Hey, when is that? I want to know how much I'm gonna miss.
Don't know.
Usually at like 7 or something? I don't know what time it is now.
Let's see. Yeah, no, that'll be in an hour.
Damn, okay. I'll miss like 30 minutes. That's fine.
I'm gonna go put my gelato back in the freezer.
I
We'll
can't
be back.
believe Soup got actual fan art from the stream.
I got what?
You got actual fan art. Everything else is screenshots of the game that it's Soup. You got actual fan art.
Hold on, let me fucking
You're
see
the
this.
chosen one.
Let me fuck. What do you mean there's fan art?
It's you in chat doing their nails. While talking about OCs.
Hey, that's great. Oh, I love this.
Leaf man in chat. Soup did? Oh, cute. Wait, that's mine.
I am back.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, you're whoever in chat said it. You're right. It is at 8, so that's in 2 hours.
Damn, I'm gonna miss.
Sweet.
2 more hours of YIIK.
I'm gonna miss so much.
I feel like that's probably not the case. Would you like to level up, Lamp?
I would. I am now level 7.
I wonder if this will let us kill skulls faster.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You know, I'm starting to
Hey.
think not.
Hey, Lamp, did you know 7's a lucky number?
I did know that, Sue.
You did it.
Alright. Save. Yes. Let me out. Exit mine dungeon. Let me out!
Why did this have to be like this?
What an awful leveling up system.
Surprise, leveling up makes you weaker past level 5. That can't be true. I won't believe you.
No, I don't believe you.
Please don't be true.
No, it can't be true.
You guys just don't understand his vision.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah.
I
I'm
hate
not really
both
worried
of
about how
them.
I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not. But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onisum. Have you logged on today?
Yeah, I forgot he asked me to do that.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Bro, a PM.
Bro. PM, bro.
Oh, my sister vanished a few weeks ago. There's something screwed up. Oh, man. That sounds like a really credible lead.
Oh. Yeah, it really does, huh?
This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
That seems like a thing I can trust.
Probably not bad.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us
And you're sure he... And you're sure he wasn't lying? I have no reason to believe he was. Alright.
That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes.
I feel like it would be one thing if it was like, hey, I witnessed this really weird thing happen, so now I'm slowly getting into paranormal investigation because I'm really into weird shit, but it's, I witnessed this weird thing happen and I'm obsessed with the girl it happened to.
And not even the fact that it happened and that was really weird. No, I'm obsessed with the girl.
Right. Did you say Park? There's no R in that name.
Yeah, it's Pac.
Pack the cat at.
Physics.
Physics. Man, how terrible would it be if that tire swing was also just a sliding image?
Then the game would officially become completely unforgivable.
I've been looking for more things that are sliding images, and the balls are it. There are no other things that are like that.
No loitering. Alright. I love this non-interactive set piece that is the arcade.
Right?
There'll be a lot more of those, don't worry.
Oh, holy fuck.
Pizza, pasta.
Put it in a box.
Sports.
What am I thinking? Oh yeah.
Camera store.
I remember the thing I was gonna go on about, which was I noticed a bit ago I've started calling this game Y2K instead of YIIK. And I can explain why, even though I said I don't like calling it that name so it deserves respect. I'm beginning to get personal with the game again. I want to address it by its full name. To let it know I'm reprimanding it. YIIK is beginning to feel like a cute nickname that you give a friend. I don't want that for me.
So, I feel like in any other game I probably wouldn't care as much, but in this game in particular, it's obnoxious that you have to go to different stores to get things for different characters.
Like, if it wasn't this game...
Yeah,
I'd
because this
I'd
game
maybe
already
let it
has...
slide.
This game already has so much going against it that I'm like, this is obnoxious that you're making this happen.
This is a beautiful planet.
Any other game.
This is a beautiful planetary alignment of stop signs. By the way, is this number of stop signs remotely necessary? I don't drive, so I can't confirm, but this doesn't feel right.
No. There's something wrong with the fact that those 2 stop signs are right there.
Yeah, I think you legally have to have stop signs at intersections, and this entire city is intersections, but the fact that the 2 stop signs right here at the same intersection...
It's symbolism.
Stop. You know what? That reminds me of my favorite fucking, like, TED Talk about Y2K, where the person talks about how they think that the point of this game is to waste your fucking time. And I'm, like, really on board with it. Because a lot of it makes sense.
Makes sense in that regard. Where was I told to go?
A bus stop?
Bus stop or
where the fuck's a bus stop?
Well, you started the game on a bus.
Oh, okay. While we're talking about developer interviews, we're not, but I was reminded of one. Been playing a lot of Don't Starve, and Don't Starve Together specifically, and I remember I watched like a stream that the developers did one time, and they told an anecdote where they were like, yeah, no, we got called up just the other day by the relevant warehouse manager who, you know, oversees our merchandise, and he called us and he said, I have great news, we found a box of Chesters, which, you know, is great news because we've been out of stock of those for, you know, years at this point. However, we couldn't help but respond, what do you mean you found a box of Chesters? You lost a box of Chesters!
What the fuck do you mean you found one? Where were they? How did you lose track of them in the first place?
I got us the tickets already. You just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk.
Hello, Chico. What's going on, bud?
4 miles?
My cat's just putting his paw on me.
Just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking is good for your body.
What is this that I've found under me?
Why is she cool with them? She's not, but we told her about a weird bullshit, and I guess she is the main character and is interested in that.
I think she likes to... She's into supernatural bullshit, and she's only willing to entertain them, if there is supernatural bullshit involved.
Where I get the impression that these two are not interested in the supernatural bullshit and just want to hang out with her so that she can help them with their problem.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is that it sounds like they have a lead, right? So, and she likes interesting bullshit. So they have mutual stakes. They all have intrigue. I point at Vela. Really, I have a bias. Of course I have a bias. I'm really fucked up. This game has a bias from me. She feels like she is a less noteworthy character. She belongs in a... If she was in a better game, she might be the weakest. She might be the weakest one. But because she's here, she's the best one.
What a miserable position to be in. Also, can I point out how our boy Michael here looks like we're about to turn him around in his wheelie chair and reveal that he's a corpse?
Yeah.
Hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic.
Bro?
Really?
Bro.
That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
It's because it's awful!
I just meant, like, you know...
Oh my god, get hit by a bus!
Okay, so, like, I would like to bring up the fact, first off,
please.
The fact that he's saying this at all is bonkers, but he's looking at her and saying it, and I don't know what the artist was meant to portray, but what are you talking about?
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the
I've actually done investigating, unlike you two.
I've done investigating. Isn't this like Persona 4?
I'm not surprised, really.
No.
How dare.
Hey, fun fact. Did you know?
This isn't
Persona-
anything like Persona 4.
Did you know that the vague similarities to any of the Persona games are irrelevant because this is an Earthbound fan game?
Hey, Chico, you want to get your claws out of my knee? Thank you.
You can tell it's an Earthbound fan game because of the void of charm.
It wanted to be very charming.
Please say psych.
Psych.
Thank you.
She's not your Sammy.
The woman I knew for 2 hours, did nothing of interest with, and then got sucked into an elevator hellscape.
The woman whose cat I stole.
How far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here.
Maybe that's how it works in this universe. If you steal someone's cat, you're like soul bonded or whatever. This is secretly one of those wolf porn stories.
Copy's pointing out to me that time me and them were talking about Y2K, and they asked me, hey, I need you to come up with 3 things you can think about Alex as a character, and I was really struggling, and one of the ones I came up with was vaguely racist.
Yikers.
Bro, why did we take a bus here? We could have walked!
You needed that scene to establish Alex as vaguely racist.
It's very important. Are we supposed to find Alex like awkward and charming, or are we supposed to find him entirely unlikable?
Unlikable. That's what the game developer said. But
I
there's
believe that the core conceit was that he is unlikable in the beginning, but he becomes a better person. But
the thing is,
but the thing is that that's not true. In order for someone to start unlikable and become likable, they have to become likable.
Hey, I just want to point something out that's really interesting.
Okay.
About the Alex being unlikable on purpose thing. Was that originally in the game, on a Tumblr blog, as they were explaining the characters and the dynamics, they mention Alex as not a piece of shit. They mention him as a relatable but relatable awkward character, like Nico said.
Yeah, that's what I remember him being described as, like, in early production.
Yes, that's exactly as he was described as. However, later on, that's clearly not the case. And later on, the creator of the game was seen on a podcast screaming his head off about how he wanted to make an unlikable character go through a redemption arc and how people didn't get it. And I want to point out that there is a fucking discrepancy in between wanting to make a relatable, awkward nerd and a piece of shit.
I want to point out real quick how Alex has just said, hey, you laughed. I think that's the first time I've heard you do that. No shit. The first time you interacted, she attacked you with a keytar. The second time you were showing her photos on your computer and being weird.
The third time you said something racist.
I do it all the time.
I want to point out that at this point, the game wants to act like these characters have known each other for years. And we will have to act like those bad things didn't happen. And these people are all mostly good friends.
I do that all the time. It's usually aimed at you two, who I've known for a grand total of 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
That hand gesture, I feel that.
Street crawlers for information.
This is why Vella's the best character.
How do you propose we do that?
Like this. Click.
find the first person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Yeah, shoot Windtown at the airlock.
So Windtown. So this is another fun fact. It's sad that I'm leaving in 10 minutes, but Windtown is the best part of this game.
Oh yeah,
and you're gonna have to, and that's true. It's the best part of the game. The NPCs here are somewhat entertaining, somewhat. The vibe is kind of good. It feels like this could be a beginning of something good. But at the same time, at the end of Windtown is when the game shits the bed and keeps shitting. And it will never stop shitting.
Hey,
Hook-handed Jack.
Hook-handed Jack is here.
Yeah, Hook-handed Jack.
I like Hook-handed Jack in the varsity jacket. Like, where'd the hook? What is your story?
Exactly.
Lost his hands in a football.
Exactly what I mean. Hook-handed Jack is a good example of what I mean when I say Windtown has pretty good NPCs. It's charming here to an extent. And it's the fact that the game so blatantly throws away this charm to shit the bed forever. The fact that this game uses Windtown as a vaguely good time, only to shit the bed for the rest of the entire length of the game, makes me feel like this game exists to waste your time is a very true statement.
It's a very good read.
Mm-hmm.
A record stop?
No, that can't be it.
There's a what there?
There's
a what?
There's a noodles and ketchup. And a pog. I don't get it either.
What the fuck is a noodles and ketchup?
Do you work at every record store, bro? How can an RPG be postmodern? It's a good question.
I like to point out that the game, that is a party member.
Mm-hmm.
The game will, when you first meet him for real, the game will act like these segments never happened.
I see.
And that we don't know this person.
Sex magic.
Sex magic.
Where does it say that?
On the poster.
I feel
Mm-hmm.
like that's the name of a comic book. Or that might be sex. I don't remember.
Why is everyone here attacking me?
Windtown shitty.
She did say this town is pretty suspect.
I feel like that's underpaid cashier. That's funny.
I know she's the cashier, but she does look like she wants to talk to my manager. Did his minigame get longer?
Yeah, I bought him a new camera.
Oh, I hope that doesn't keep happening.
I'll go on.
There's one of the future party members have a very decent mini game that doesn't take up time. One of the best characters. So we'll kill Michael when that shows up.
Michael does appear to suck.
So what is Michael supposed to do? Because, like, he's clearly not a physical damage guy, but as far as I can tell, that's the only thing that we got.
It's the only thing that matters.
Like, he's got an AoE attack that does actually fuck all.
Well, I mean, hey, maybe it'll do more now that we're not in that hell dungeon.
And it sure does make you work a lot for no damage.
That did some. I don't know if that did enough to justify it. Get ready. Fuck.
Is the little dodge bar supposed to represent something? Or is it just a bar? Like, just a nonsensical bar?
I think it's just a bar. Fuck.
Because I feel like most things here have, like, represented something, but then that's just, like, a bar. See, so I want to say that the fact that Vela and Sammy have the same minigame is like a vaguely clever foreshadowing, but the fact that another character that has fuck all to do with anything has the same minigame as Alex destroys that entirely.
What's up, Soup?
Oh,
no. Ooh. Well, I hate to break it to you.
Oh, did they actually think that through?
Apparently.
Oh. I feel like that might make it worse.
Yeah.
Considering I know, like, if the
game?
other... Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was destroying itself.
Please. Please let this fix the camera. Uh-huh. No! Game! Okay.
Okay.
That makes you want to save, doesn't it? Makes you remember that this game's being held up by a string that could snap at any second, huh?
Yes, it does.
I'd like to think what my life would have been like if Y2K didn't crash on me. Would I have beaten it? Probably. I was willing to give it every chance I could.
So, you know what this whole thing reminds me of? It reminds me of the inventory in Fable 3. Because, fun fact, everyone hated the inventory in Fable 3, and the reason why is because it was an area you had to walk around with and go through different doors that were loading zones to go into different rooms that represented other parts of your inventory. It sucked, everyone hated it. This is like that.
I feel like things like that are only clever and useful if it's not something that you have to do all of the time constantly. Like, going through your inventory should be quick and easy, and you should not have to traverse a small dungeon to fuck around in your pockets.
It wasn't helped by the fact that people already sort of had the thought of like, I'm not crazy about the Fable inventory, I think we could do better. And that really wasn't the response that anyone wanted.
I only played the first Fable for about 15 minutes, and all I did was decapitate traitors as they came around a corner with my bow and arrow.
Bro?
Do you need help, my man?
Yeah, I desperately need therapy.
Oh, that's grass.
Yeah. What did you think it was?
I thought it was just like a ledge. Like a nonsensical raised ledge. Cuppy Civ is playing Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition.
Alright, that's where I just was. Oh, Fallout 3. You haven't aged great.
That pond is a tar pit.
Reach for the sky.
Oh.
Is this really the right response? Oh shit!
That child has a gun.
And I have D&D now.
Well,
Good luck.
peace, Soup.
Bye.
Let me go into Discord for a second, since we just lost Soup. Copy, do you want to be on the stream? Because I get the feeling that that would be desirable.
Beep beep.
We killed him. I should have stayed in school.
How old is that child? Okay.
Yeah, you both say the same thing. Do. The combat is so lame. Like, they do the mini games where you do these music mechanical things and then just hit them with it. Yep. Give me your wallet if you want to live. What game does this music think it's in?
Is this our battle music?
It's this battle music. This is appalling. Fuck. Yeah, that's a good point. He's not so much a future robber as he is a current robber. I feel my soul being taken out.
That's good. That's the intended effect.
That means it's working.
Banish a soul survival from battle to a random floor.
Before my soul gets taken out, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, bye-bye.
Have fun with YIIK.
That's not what's gonna happen.
Try.
But you don't have fun with YIIK, Rube.
I just don't want this stream to be a place of more negativity than it has to be. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
Good luck.
Peace.
Bro?
Bro? Alright. Moving on.
Goodbye,
Oh,
child.
God bless America! Ba 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 ba.
Is the stuff a slice of pizza I found in the garbage? Why so confrontational, adolescent smoker? Oh, she's got skulls.
Yeah, she's goth. You know what? I'm gonna trust Michael's ability to do AoE damage.
You sure? That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, he can't two-hit them. What is this music?
Bongos. It's a drum circle. God, the battle animations in this game are not great.
This game is not great.
Oh, the music's picking up now.
Music's got a pulse.
I don't know if it's battle music, but it's music.
Oh yeah, no, the moment Soup left, the viewership just dropped dramatically. The people love Soup. Don't worry, we love Soup too.
Soup's rampant hate for this game was the selling point.
Yo, sick wubs? Hello?
Oh! What the fuck?
What are we doing here, music?
Why didn't the battle music start at the wubs? Oh, now we're back.
Alright, Copy will join us. Not right now, but once food is done being consumed. Add Copy. God, you're still not dead? Yib.
Never.
Hooray. Oh, I see. Nothing.
Oh, yeah?
Giant empty space. Alright.
Beautiful. That's what we've always wanted here at YIIK.
Excuse me, sir.
Sup? Sup, dude?
I noticed that you're the man who has his tie stuck in the mailbox. And the shadow just kind of looks like your dick's out. Can I touch it? Can I align my hand with it?
I don't think so.
No, I can. I must.
Oh.
Actually, wait. Maybe I can make him suck my dick.
This is a good use of our time here at YIIK.
Nice.
I'm so glad you achieved this.
We don't need soup to have a good time. Ah,
Okay.
a robust alcoholic.
Great. What? Oh, what the fuck? We got a different thingy. Hey, music!
What's up? What's the point of this game?
Nothing.
It's just listening to this music while a drunk man throws bottles at me. I just can't help but wonder what it's all for. I feel empty. Yeah, me too. The only thing this game makes me feel is an occasional sense of pride being able to perfect that record attack.
You did it.
Yeah. Hey? You better not heal. Alright, fine. 5 hit points, I don't care.
5 isn't too bad.
Yo, music?
Bro?
He's dead.
I don't think this game knows what its tone is.
Game? Game? Oh god, game. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, we made it out.
We made it out alive.
Ugh. Yeesh, that is scary. Haha, save. Yeah, I will. I need a phone booth to save at, though. Epic set piece. Can't leave this way. Oh, yeah, Zephyr, you're right. How did it get faded from the rain? It's under a bridge.
This is like the slide thing. They didn't think about anything when they put stuff in places. God damn it.
Wait, what the fuck is this doing here? Why is there a sign marking roads on a dirt road? Or even a dirt road, a dirt path.
You know.
Who would put this here?
You know. In case you get lost in this town with 5 houses.
You're right. Gotta take a quick dip into the mine dungeon.
Time to do some overly complicated leveling up. They just fucking do it.
I have to tell the guy to level them up, but yeah, no, it just allocates their stats.
Like, this could easily just be one of those games that allocates your stats for you.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian?
Don't add more mechanics to leveling up.
I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15. There is a girl who mines the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer.
Cool advice.
There are things
Thanks,
I
bud.
can't say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That
Thanks.
will be your job.
Hello.
Whenever you're Baba in the dungeon.
Baba Booey.
Hey.
Let me turn you up, Cappy.
Yeah, that's necessary.
You are free to do as you
What's good, man?
Ah, I noticed you were playing my favorite game in the world. I had to.
YIIK.
I had to step in. YIIK.
Yeah, it's good that you're here since we lost Soup. Tagging out one black friend who has a lot of things to say about this game with the other one.
Yeah, it's like an assist.
Yeah, exactly. So why do you have stock in this game? Is it just you listen to the video essays?
You see, the thing is, I had a similar experience to Soup, except I don't talk about it as much because I don't need to. I was also very excited for this game back when I was like a lot younger.
Mm-hmm.
Then it came out, and then Soup played it, and I was like, oh, it's bad. So I didn't play it for a while until like later I legally obtained it.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, this is bad. And I didn't play past the first chapter. And then I saw a video essay, and I was like, well, I guess I gotta play the game now.
And what's your consensus?
I don't think, even in games that are worse in every standard, I can't hate a game more than this. There are games that are like, by definition, completely worse than this game. But I can't stand YIIK.
Wait, hold on. I knock but no one answers. I should try the side door.
Yeah, you should try the side door.
Motherfucker, what?
Is this not...
Oh, that's a thing you'll notice. There's a lot of flavor text that literally directly contradicts the story.
That literally contradicts the information that you're given with your eyes?
Yeah.
Let's give it a try.
So, do we just knock? He said after knocking.
Who are you guys?
Hey there, Rory.
I'm Alex.
What's up?
I come from the internet.
Shut
Bro?
up, Alex.
Oh, one sec. Come in.
Why is your audio quality so much worse, Rory?
So hey, yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room?
So, I have a few problems.
This is how people talk to each other.
Uh-huh.
The first problem I have is that his voice is inappropriate for him. The second problem I have is that his hair looks like it is a miscolored hood for his jacket.
Yes.
Anyway, what are your names?
This is intentional.
I'm Alex. This is Vela. And
Oh, fun fact. This is one of the kissable options.
Screen names. That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
I did know that you have many options to try and inappropriately kiss people.
Yeah. I think this one is either you kiss him or he kills himself. I think. I know you can do either of those things, and I know they're mutually exclusive.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have
Oh man, I don't like you.
God, I hate everyone.
Hey, don't worry.
Actually,
He doesn't get back.
while I'm chewing on it, I hate his voice also.
Yeah, it's bad. Everything about him is bad. Like his talk sprite looks considerably worse than everyone else's.
She vanished about 3 weeks ago.
That's why the most common option is to just let him die. It literally doesn't change much, and most of the times, most people don't miss him. In terms of playing the game, it's like it only changes a few lines of dialogue.
Oh, but
and
if you let him die, you get the most obscene line of dialogue in this game.
Oh, that is true. You did. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, that is true.
That's the most unforgivable shit, but we'll get there when we get there, now won't we?
My parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
Oh, another thing you're gonna notice. I'm gonna be ignoring most of the dialogue, not because I already know what happens, but because you could ignore almost everything they say and still get the entire story.
Copy.
Like we've been paying attention to the dialogue.
Yeah, no, you've been watching, right? You know how we're behaving?
I only watch for like I only come in for like bits. I have other things to do than watch people.
We've been largely ignoring the game.
I came to the conclusion pretty early on that only about 10% of the dialogue probably matters.
Yeah. If you're lucky.
I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway,
Yeah, the Chaos Emeralds in this world go crazy.
the next day at the grocery store, right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
I mean, I can tell you it's a coincidence through the power of confirmation bias.
Mm-hmm.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But let me... Okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Alright. So,
Yay.
I remember earlier Soup said that this Windtown was like the best part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Here was where the best part ends. for like a bit. And like it won't for a bit it won't seem like it ended.
Hey.
But trust me when I say that the best part of Windtown is over.
Hey, is that a motherfucking Starboy?
Yeah. Don't question it.
Motherfucking Starboy.
Praise in
hello.
this moment that it's not going to be questioned or talked about.
It's the motherfucking Starboy.
That'll be a common thing. You'll be at moments where it's like, thank God he's shut up.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
The temporal nature of our
Ah, shit. Oh, I hate him so much.
I think we all have a set number of days to be in our body.
He goes on about this for every spot. Ah!
Very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
God, I hate him.
You get it right? You get it immediately.
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue this.
No, I can't explain it right now. It's really interesting. Isn't Trails in 5 minutes? No, it's at 8. I was wrong. Though I will have
change colors except the American flag.
I will have to cut this pretty soon. I wanna be able to leave at least some time between streams.
The composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition.
Fascinating.
The adult male
Great.
is approximately 57% water, and water
Yeah,
is
God.
hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms.
Thanks, Edward Elric.
Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget
Okay.
is the soul when we talk about
But what can measure up to a human soul?
in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like,
That'd be fucked up.
physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves.
How could I insult Full Metal Alchemist like that? Look, I call it like I see it.
Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
Yeah, I know I'm wrong, but it's really cool to think about, you know?
I know none of this had. I know I didn't have to say any of this, but like I wanted to waste your time.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him.
Why does she always mock me? God, I hate her!
Half the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after the
Because I'm an asshole.
I knew pretty much
If you didn't know it already.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there.
What are you trying to do other than waste our time?
That.
Yeah, that's it. You might
Yeah.
think there's anything more, but trust me, you'll only hurt yourself if you think there's anything more.
It's like that scene in Ferris Bueller's Day Off when they're staring at the painting.
Yeah.
The more you look, the less you see.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right
But my foot isn't attached. I lost it.
I lost it in the war.
It's stuffed directly in my mouth. Alex
Think they'd give
cuts
him
to
that
Alex
character?
Alex like nods like, I know what that's like. My foot's also in my mouth.
That, but double the paragraphs.
Yeah, no, it needs a lot more purple prose in there. Why are we back here?
Hey, remember what I said? Waste your time? Like, deliberately waste your time?
I'll kill you!
Remember when I said, don't expect anything other than a waste of time? It's literally exactly a waste of time.
Great. I couldn't do it here 5 minutes ago, but I can do it here now, though.
And would you believe that the waste of time hasn't ended? We've just released the cap off one to go into another one.
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her.
Bella...
I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
That moment is simultaneously one of the best moments of Bella's character and also the worst moment. It's, in a sense, it is showing Bella's compassion and giving her, like, some character. But on the other side, she's letting him waste our time extremely by going through this dungeon.
Yeah, but like, you know, Persona.
Yeah, Persona. Yeah, Persona. Ha 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 ha.
Hey.
Yeah, you're in a sewer.
Hey, can I get a closer look at that samurai tortoise?
When it attacks, probably, or when you hit it.
Because, like, from this distance, that might look pretty racist.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I can throw my record. Nice.
Oh boy, I can throw my record.
Don't worry, this does just about as much attack damage as attacking normally, and it hits everyone.
Cool.
So you basically just use it. Doesn't get to attack.
Pacifism. I'm not even chewing on that. This is its own issue. I'm still trying to determine if that's a racist turtle or not. I think it is.
I'm so tired.
So Rory is the worst, yes?
No, yeah, you replace him literally the second you get someone else.
And here I thought we'd be replacing Michael the moment we got someone else.
Like, Michael literally had... Wait. You get 2 party members.
Oh, yeah?
The next time you get party members.
Oh, epic.
They're both gone.
What does Michael's sign say? Or not Michael. Rory.
Doesn't matter.
It says Stop Wars in the Star Wars font. I'm shitting around naturally. I don't know what it says.
I mean, I would believe you.
Alright, on the bright side, Rory can be your item boy until you get a character.
Item monkey.
Until you get a character that can use items on everyone.
I love how my friends are wholly replaceable.
They're not your friends.
You're right. I love how my vague acquaintances are wholly replaceable.
It's true to real life.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Just do nothing.
It's better to do nothing. At the very least, he's not wasting resources.
The loading screens are too fast. I can't read the tooltips.
They're not tools or tips.
I know they're not, but I want to read them so I can see exactly how not tools or tips they are.
That one said, showering frequently can temporarily remove body odor.
What is the point of this minigame?
To waste your time. Like everything else in this game. I mean, technically it saves time because it's just your standard attack, but it hits everyone. Oh, hey, did you notice that one of your enemies missed your attack that worked successfully?
I did not notice, but I notice now since that attack hits everybody and it didn't.
Yeah, no, you can still miss attacks when you beat the minigame.
Designated wimpy item boy, this is Mary Skelter. Yeah, but he can't shoot his blood at people.
As much as I hate Jack, I feel like Jack doesn't deserve to be compared to Rory.
I feel like he outshines any character in this game.
That's unfortunate. Jack is awful. He's fucking terrible.
Yeah, but like in this game, he would be the Bella.
Oh yeah, in this game, if Jack were in this game as Jack from Mary Skelter, he'd be the best one. Can you throw a cat at it?
All right, it's time for your next tool. It's an obstacle clearer.
Cool.
Hope you like puzzles.
I'm sorry, could you put less spirit into that, Alex? Just strum it once.
It is Alex.
Bless you. Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I hope you like puzzles.
Is that what we're calling this?
Don't call this a
This is what they
puzzle.
call puzzles. You got the obstacle clearer. Now it's time to use it in a way that's like inventive and clever, right? Oh, what's that? You need a different obstacle? I gotta wonder what you need here. If your guess was other obstacle clearer, you were correct.
Why? Do you know what game design is, game? Why are you handing me puzzle-solving tools here, at random? There's a whole fucking pile of them.
At random, but also literally right after each other.
$20.
Hope you like them sliddling with the menu.
I don't! Due in no small part to how my left bumper is pretty unresponsive.
Don't worry. When it works, it's still not fun.
Let me just check something. Okay. Just double checking the POG locations. Alright. I gotta switch. What was I fucking thinking?
Terrible.
Please? Hello?
Don't worry. Don't worry. You're still at standard attack damage.
So, how little do those minigames impact things, Copy?
Like, if you do it, like, if you do really good, you might get, like, 2 points higher, maybe 3, depending on, like, what your strength is at.
Ick.
YIIK.
YIIK.
YIIK. You know how like they looked at my Paper Mario and said, "Yeah, I love how like you can the RPG isn't really an RPG because you play the mini games in between the turns." But what if it was longer though?
You know how Paper Mario made turn-based combat fun? Do that, but worse.
What if it was longer though, and the enemies don't do much damage to you? They're not gonna do enough damage to make you feel threatened that you have to worry about dodging. So it really just is how much time am I willing to spend?
That hurt.
Lemonade.
There really is no need to buy healing items. They give you
They
so
don't-
fucking many.
Hey, they might stop. Huh? Oh.
You eventually have to buy cheap ones. If only because when you get the person who can give your items to everyone, you can just go, all right, we'll get
Oh,
these
does he
cheap
just like
fast
eat
items.
all of them?
Eventually you get some. You don't eat all of them. You get one and share it. So that means you can just spend your money on cheap ones, because they restore based on percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So the higher your base is already, you're fine.
Yeah, you never need a full
wait.
heal.
Throw a cat at that box!
I know! Also, saying Alex looked inside that chest is an overly generous description of what happened. Cat Stan.
God, the music is good, but the fact that this is the battle music really just like sucks the life out of everything.
Yeah, no. There's a handful. There's like a lot of good tracks in YIIK, but there's also a lot of tracks where you think, why? Why?
Like, why is it here? The music isn't bad. It's just like it's in such a wrong place that it's not helpful.
There was one person who said, the person who made this game does better storytelling through music than literally anything else. And that is true. Because he does, at one point, use two character themes to foreshadow and tie two characters together in a way that matters narratively. But, like, then the game exists, and it's like, wow, I don't even care about that.
Hey, I just want to do a quick small complaint here to where the default option on level up your friends is no.
Yeah.
UI
And
design.
you have to do it for every level that they can reach.
You have to do it for every level, and the game doesn't tell you how many you have backed up, and it doesn't do them all at once either.
Yeah. I mean, what, you wanted it to be quick? You wanted it to be done at a reasonable pace? Why on earth would you want that?
Why would I want anything?
You just don't understand his art.
Now, this game was patched at least once. And I don't know yet. No, hold on, you gotta understand. It was patched once, and I don't know if I don't know it yet, but they might have patched out the one good part, the one life-saving part of this game. There was one that move LP toss during like a certain part of the game, it just broke and started doing a lot more damage than it should have. And that was, for YIIK, a really good thing because it meant battles were done faster. But since that patch, I don't know if they fixed that and therefore made the game worse.
They probably patched it and made the game worse. Hold the phone. I'm not gonna let that stunt slide. No. No, I wanna...
Nah, it's too late.
It's too late. You trusted the bird.
And the bird said,
Right.
3 more hit points! I don't need 3 more hit points.
I assure you, the changes are so little, it won't matter at the end.
But all of my instincts say that it's giving me these customization options and making it cumbersome, so it should matter, right?
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, Lamp, this is YIIK, and I don't think anything matters.
Oh, God. It should matter, right? Ah, fuck. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to hear when we're talking about this game.
Are we at the end yet?
Haha.
Okay, that was kind of cute. I'm sure his name is a reference that I should get, but I don't care.
I think it's an artist.
No, Chico,
right?
please. Chico, no. Chico.
What's your stupid cat doing?
Vomiting.
Oh,
You know, like cats do.
they sure do.
Ah, hairball. Alright.
Fucking do whatever, who cares?
Oh, God. His one fucking move lets him switch his HP and his PP, but, like, you're never gonna be in threatening danger enough to actually need to use him, I think.
Is the game lagging? No. If it looks crummy, it's on Twitch's end. Mm-hmm.
Is it wrong that I'm thinking about the end of this dungeon and, like, in pain because I remember it, but also happy because it's like I'm not gonna be the only one who experiences it?
Oh yeah, no, I feel the exact same way. I know how this ends.
Okay.
Hold on, let's just... Oi. God, I love being an adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No copy, no! Come on.
This really is a little bit depressing. Alright, now give me 1 sec. I gotta go help my sister with something real quick.
Sure.
I'm back. Anything happen?
We killed some samurai tortoise.
that when most things throw up, we assume they're sick, but when cats throw up, it's just like part of their day.
Yeah. It's just normal for cats. And annoying for humans. You know, when cats throw up.
God.
Because they make the we're gonna talk about cat vomit now. Because they make the worst sound in the world when they're getting ready to vomit, when they do vomit, and then you have to touch the vomit, which is the worst sensation in the world.
And sometimes if you have like a particularly horrible cat, which I do, they will keep running around. So you have to follow them if you can't keep them trapped in one place.
Also, you have two potential options for dealing with the vomit. Either deal with it immediately, and you're dealing with warm, wet vomit, or let it hang out for a while so at least it won't be warm and wet, but now your space smells like vomit.
There's no good options. The ladder climbing cutscene. Honestly, as far as like the animations go, the ladder climbing cutscene isn't that bad, but the fact that you have to watch it every time, again, if it were a different game, wouldn't care. But the fact that it's just like another thing that YIIK makes you do.
We were already talking about cat vomit. This whole game's been about YIIK. No, just one guy.
Just one turtle.
Oh, righteous. Oh yeah, another thing that this game does that's aggravating is that it does not tell you when an achievement's been unlocked until you close the game.
God.
This game cannot do a single thing right.
You just defending Michael?
It's what it defaults to. Is there any reason to not spam the disc? If you mean in the minigame, no. If you mean within combat, it costs mana.
Hey, Lamb.
Yeah.
Did you have to go around that way and fight that thing, or could you just have thrown the cat at the chest?
I don't know. Who cares?
I wish the animations were, like, a little more lively. And I guess, like, the fact that they're not is fine, but it's just, like, this game doesn't have anything in it.
Yeah, it's, like, soul-crushing. Oh boy.
A Star Boy.
It's a motherfucking Star Boy. Oh, man. Miko, this is... Let me tell you about this sequence. This is the quintessential Y2K cutscene.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here.
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie, I brought some friends.
Carrie.
Michael and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what
God,
what I'm thinking.
He was...
I never to anyone. Trust me, it's her.
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
What the fuck?
What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here.
Bella, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No, she jumped off the overpass.
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
This is like the least of this cutscene's problems, but I do just want to highlight that is not a good question.
No.
That is a terrible question to ask someone whose sibling committed suicide, whose anyone committed suicide.
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! It's all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. No?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether. To the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we're at the best part.
Yeah.
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
The Star Boy.
Rory.
Star Boy.
The Star Boy.
Listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You
Now,
abandoned
the
this
thing about this scene is that
and your
there is
soul
very technically a part of this that is decent,
What you saw was not your sister.
but even that doesn't matter.
That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've
Even the
traveled
fact that
this
literally
place
this
and I
entire chapter was a
understand
waste of
what I
time
see when I look at you.
also doesn't matter.
I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Fella, can you please explain what's going on here?
She is, you tool.
Dory, Alex doesn't know English.
Suffering is optional.
Oh yeah. That's a terrible thing to tell someone.
Yeah.
I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression.
Are we about to have some poorly handled themes?
Don't worry, it gets worse.
If you're going to keep going.
Whether or not one can agree with that sentiment is not the point. Because I do feel, in a certain capacity, that yes, suffering is a choice, but not like this. Not like this, not this conversation, not the place for this philosophy.
Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead. But you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here. Oh no. Is that...
I believe you, Leaf Man.
Alright, so you know the tone of the scene?
Oh my god, is this the fucking... Oh, is this what I think it is? Yes! Are you fucking kidding me? The golden alpacas after the suicide thing?
And it goes into the fight. What, you thought that fucking Starboy was gonna be the enemy? Nah.
Lemonade.
So whose idea was it to put the golden alpaca meme fight after the my sister committed suicide revelation?
You know?
With this
like,
music.
oh, no.
See, I think the music is random. So, but I feel like this scene probably could have had some scripted. This could have. This is awful.
Lamp, you didn't need to do LP toss. Only Vela can kill soul survivors. You gotta use skill. I think it's a skill.
See.
I like that they
Vanish.
don't tell you that before you go into this fight.
Only Vela can kill soul survivors one at a time by using a skill and playing a minigame. And if you lose the minigame, then you don't kill them.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
see.
attack them. You gotta attack.
So the game doesn't tell you that she's the only one who can do it, and it's not even like if someone else tries to hit them, then you get a dialogue that's like, hey, no, that's not gonna work, you have to do something else. They're just like, we're just gonna let you wildly keep attacking this
So
thing until you figure it out.
the sign outside did say that she can banish stuff. It just...
But like, you might miss it, and not only that, you might miss that you need to use a skill to do it. This is the only reason that Vela is irreplaceable, because she's the only one who can deal with this enemy.
But thing 1 and thing 2...
Thing 1 and thing doesn't matter.
Oh.
Don't you just love comedic timing?
Huh.
Oh, it absorbed, so now Alpaca's
Did it
stronger.
just blow itself up? Oh.
Yeah, you have to kill the soul survivors or else the Alpaca eats them and becomes harder to fight. Which really just means the fight takes longer. Which in itself is unbearable.
So is this game tonally dissonant on purpose, or does it just not understand?
No,
the tone
it's
that
incompetent.
going for?
It is wholly incapable. This isn't like fucking Mortis Ghost making off, putting in weird bullshit to pull you out of the weird bullshit.
Like, cause I'm down for some tonal dissonance, but my sister committed suicide, followed by fighting followed by fighting a golden alpaca. Maybe don't do that.
Not the move.
Not the wave. Don't worry. This is literally the point that everyone who plays this game sees this and thinks, this has to be this bad. You can't make this bad on accident.
This has to be bad on purpose.
But like, after playing the whole game, even if the whole game is supposed to be bad on purpose, it's still bad at it.
Cause like, I'm down for tonal dissonance. I'm here for it, but hear me out. Maybe your meme bots shouldn't be directly following the "my sister committed suicide and I thought about killing myself" conversation.
Ow.
Oh, you lose. Guess it's still here, and nothing was accomplished this turn. Don't you just love minigames?
Cool.
Don't you just love...
I love my lengthy attack that has no invincibility on it, I guess?
I love not being able to read where the attack's gonna go at first.
God damn it. Tell you what's not helping. It's me dropping spaghetti all over this encounter. Lemonade. Yeah.
Now he's super strong.
Oh, you grew a horn.
Yeah, don't let him get muscles. Then it's like a fight. Hey, notice how much damage you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun, right? It's engaging, right?
Yeah.
Don't you love minigames?
Don't you love that one of your characters can't contribute to your DPS?
In the slightest.
Don't you love Rory being here? Isn't he a valuable member of the team?
Suicide.
Oh no.
Okay, nothing matters about Rory.
Truly.
Just leave him.
I mean, you could have Michael revive him, because, like, that is, like, someone else taking damage at all.
Yeah.
Maybe. You don't have to. It's just, like, a possibility. It really doesn't matter.
Look, it might.
Hey, don't you love not knowing where he's gonna appear next? Oh, fun fact about this minigame: if you hit it, but you die before it dies, it doesn't count.
Cool.
You'll notice that it said, banished to floor 14 in the mine dungeon. Don't think about that.
No one's thinking about anything in this game.
That's okay, it's just floor 14 of the mine dungeon, not our mine dungeon.
Yeah, you know. It's not like they're all the same. Oh, he's buff now.
Remember how we were talking about suicide a couple minutes ago?
No.
What? Sounds ridiculous.
Nico, I can't remember anything anymore.
That's fair. This is YIIK.
I am Alex. I've become Alex. I don't have Alex. I don't have object permanence.
Shouts to how terrible the music loop is.
Oh, yeah.
It's non-existent.
Since we know that this is the creator's strength, we can directly attribute this to incompetence.
Ah.
Oh, that one kind of hurt.
Yeah.
But you can't really use your healer on it, so Michael's just gonna have to be on healing duty.
Nothing of value
Michael.
was lost.
Alright, Michael McNo damage. I guess you're the item monkey now.
Get out of my reality!
Don't you love playing this minigame every turn?
Wait, so she's the only one who can kill them, but about once a turn, the alpaca eats one of them anyway, and there's two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you love being hit twice in one attack strike cycle from him?
It's really cool! Have a salad. Defend! Oh god.
Alpaca.
You got horns.
I gotta make this fight stop happening.
Yeah, that's really the only option. I'm gonna be really sad when this fight's over because, like, at this point, the game just then immediately tanks. Ooh, an AoE attack. You're gonna love these.
Ooh.
Come on!
Yeah, you're gonna love those forever. For the rest of, like, the series.
Michael fucking ate that like a champ.
Oh yeah. We got him!
We did it!
Was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on?
Alright,
Well,
now
you
if I
had to
remember
kill it 'cause it was
correctly...
going to come for you.
Now if I remember correctly, the flow of these next few scenes is literally terrible.
This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
That could be said for any part of this game, but like, if I remember it and go, God, I hate this. I hate so much of this.
Act like I'm some anime character.
I hate that line.
This is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof.
Hey, any of you remember the last time Michael said a line?
No.
Who cares?
I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Bella.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings
Entity is a lot vaguer, because that could be literally anything.
escape from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind.
All right, this magic system sucks. Hey, how are y'all's day today?
Can only be achieved by
Pretty good.
living an existence of a
I'm having a great time.
I'm doing okay. My day's mostly been this.
I'm so sorry for you.
I'm having a great time. I love garbage content. Lamp knows.
This game sucks. And yes, I know you like garbage content.
It is a shame that this game isn't great because, like, the look of it and the potential it has.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, I'm gonna take this moment actually to
It's a wasted vibe, is what it is.
I'm gonna take this moment to say that you say you like garbage content. Yeah, I am aware. So I'm just gonna take this moment since nothing important's happening. Harmon Quest, really bad. Really garbage.
Oh my god, is Harmon Quest just an abomination?
It's really not good. It is like imagine, if you will, that you're someone who has already decided arbitrarily that you don't like Dungeons and Dragons. That is what Harmon Quest is. What that person sees D&D as, that's what Harmon Quest is. It's awful.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, actually.
Oh, it's...
If you like having
That
a
sounds
bad
like
time, Harmon Quest is great.
That sounds like an amazing waste of time.
It
Oh, it's
is...
terrible.
It is quite the waste of time.
Harmon Quest is fucking atrocious. The way watching Harmon Quest feels like, if you've ever watched a show from like the 90s or the early 2000s that had like the D&D episode, Harmon Quest feels like that the whole time.
There was another me here, and she left.
Except there's no lesson at the end of it, because it's not an after-school special where someone who doesn't understand D&D wrote some teenagers playing D&D.
Also, I will constantly be amazed at how professionals in the entertainment industry, especially like the comedy circle, which is what all of the guests on Harmon Quest are, how those people somehow just don't have a single drop of charisma in their bodies when it comes to performing on Harmon Quest. It's amazing.
Some of them, they must, but the thing is, they've been invited on to Harmon Quest, and they're aware that this is a waste of their time, and nothing they do on it is going to matter, so they don't try.
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back.
Oh, hey, Rory, you have an opinion you want to share?
Hello.
Alright,
Rory.
you're still in this game.
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
What, you thought the exposition was done?
I was kind of hoping. No, I see save box. I want go save and end stream.
What? No. You want a straightforward? You want a straightforward progression?
We confer on our thoughts on the machine.
I just have to say, these scenes are so abhorrent. They hurt so much.
As alive, as logic and science dictate that this is only an emulation of life. This creature has no feelings, no desires. no one.
That's how I feel. Why?
The more you.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey! Why was it there? Why was it there if you're whisking me away?
No, don't worry. You're gonna go back.
From my bedroom window, you could see blooming green leaves of summer popping up.
Let me go back!
You thought this was gonna be a straightforward line? No, you gotta cut to the robot, cut to a week later, and then cut to what happened.
Why?
Does that robot have any significance? Or
Yes.
What's going on with that? Is it
Yes,
like
she
a
does.
thing?
Yeah, she matters.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Frankton Arcade, hoping to see her each day, but she wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Bella and Sammy, but he offered very little information.
I spoke to her manager, the Korean man. Like, that was a clarification we required.
I mean, yeah, stay. Is she Korean?
As soon as we got
It's hard to say!
sole survivors
Like, the earlier part where Alex was like, I don't know, you look like you might be not white, I suppose is supposed to say that she is Korean, but the artist did not even come close to making her not look like she's just a goth white girl, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah. That cuts back to the conversation me and Soup had. They just wanted to prove that Alex was vaguely racist.
I mean, that must be the case. Hey, you have black hair. You're probably not white. What does that mean, Alex?
What does that?
You want to explain why that's the case?
Half of the reason that the vaguely racist part is important is because they need to foreshadow Alex's undying love for Sammy projecting onto other people.
feel that she was there and that she understood.
Why does he have an undying love for her? Why?
Because he's
It's his anime waifu.
You've seen incels.
You're right. You
The
know
save
what? Yeah.
box! Please! The save box!
No more exposition.
It's right there! I only have 14 minutes before I'm interrupting something that's on the schedule! Please!
What, you want YIIK to mind your time?
Please!
You did ask
Yes!
if you were
There you
going
go.
to respect this game's disrespect of your time.
Save!
Oh, and guess what? You might have to go back to the mine dungeon. How excited are you for that?
Yeah, I should probably do that right now, actually. Let's just get in there. I have anti-fan art. I can't go through that on stream. I just can't. There's no time. However, I will look at all of it and let you know my feelings. Yes, encourage my friends. Come on, hurry. You guys are doing so great! Go, 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 go! Hurry up! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
This shitty level up system.
And you see why you just talked to the crow. I think that might be a. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to talk to the crow. I think it's like a problem.
Hey, Crow, what's up? Yeah.
Oh, no was the first option there.
Nothing to say about what's going on right there?
Don't. You've already bypassed the issue.
Okay.
The crow makes this a non-problem, apparently.
Oh, thank God, I can't even afford it. Alright, peace. Why isn't this a
Thank
menu?
God.
We've been wondering that the whole damn time! Let me out! Why is no the default always?
You see,
Game design.
that's the
UI
beauty of
design
YIIK.
is my passion.
That's the beauty of YIIK. It's sometimes just the little things that just start to add up.
All right. We're getting out of here. Is there a way to just leave the game without force quitting it? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna save again just to make sure.
It's very important that you say.
Alright. This has been the Y2K year-end block party. Sorry, the YIIK year-end block party. I'm gonna be picking this up again probably tomorrow. We are gonna beat this game. I have proved my resolve. You all have to believe in me, honest. Thanks everyone for submitting stuff. Thank you for being here this time. Thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.